You, mic check, mic check. Can y'all hear me? You know it gets serious when I put the glasses on. Just need a little mic check. All right, y'all can hear me. What's up, Madeline? What's up, Tony C? What's going on, Lucy? What's going on, X? We're gonna pull over real quick. We gotta hook the Starlink up. I didn't want to be too late. I was trying to be punctual, so I didn't have time to hook things up. But we're gonna just plug the Starlink in back there, slide it in the mount, put my camera on the dash, laptop on the stand here. So just give me a minute while I get this organized. It's not gonna be but like 5 minutes, and I'll keep the camera like this. My cat cut me, so I got a little pretty band-aid on. My cat cut me yesterday. Like, literally split my stuff open, so. Lucy says, Twisted Sesh, without knowing anything about it. Yeah, I was gonna play Twisted today. I still might later, but it's just, today, Virginia dropped a crazy risk. What's up, Joshua? What's going on, Nathan? Virginia dropped well, my friend Matt Dole, he's another storm chaser. He messaged me and said, "You chasing today?" And I was like, "No, I'm gonna have off for like the next few days." He was like, "Well, there's severe weather going on right now." And I was like, "Bro, I hadn't even been paying attention. I'm gonna be honest with you, because I thought, today was just general thunderstorms and stuff." But sure enough, I pull up the weather radar, and there's they upgraded to a marginal risk. Well, they didn't yet. There was 2 severe thunderstorm warnings in Southern Virginia. So I was like, that's interesting, like right near Emporia. So then I was like, I'll keep my eye on it. And then about like 10 minutes later, I was at home eating, and I see they upgraded it to a marginal. So I was like, looks like I'm going live. Get all this stuff up, guys. So how's everybody doing today? Everybody doing good? Mic check. Anybody can hear me? Why is my chat not working? Guys, I don't think my chat's updating. I can hear you. Hey Dylan, what's up? What's up, Angela? Okay, I don't know what was going on. Guess it was taking a bit for my Starlink to update. Woo, it's getting hot out here already. Let everything pop up. Give me a second, guys. I'm sorry. I had the last schedule for 2 o'clock. I didn't want to be late, so I didn't get everything pulled up. Thought you were taking a break. Well, Angela, since you just came in, they had upgraded the weather in Virginia today, so big boy thunderstorms going on right now. They upgraded it from a general thunderstorm day to a marginal threat, so here we are. I told you I chase on any day that's marginal or higher, so we're gonna get into it today. I thought I was gonna be on a break as well until Matt texted me today, so here we go. Paw says, hey Dylan in chat, I will not be watching, but I hit the like button. Be back late this evening. Okay, Paw, see you later, man. Thank you so much for the for liking the stream. What's going on, JBL? So guys, we're gonna hit 460 east. We're gonna hit 460 east. Get down to some of these storms. Let's see which way they're heading currently. It's funny because the beach is about to get directly impacted, and my mom, my girlfriend, and my sister are all at the beach right now. I'm gonna give y'all road cam in a second. Give me a moment, I'm gonna give y'all road cam, so you don't have to stare at me all day long. What's going on, Leo? How's it going? How's everybody's day going today? We're just getting started. Started laundry a bit ago. I'm doing good, Leo. Thank you for asking. David said, just subscribed and liked. Always looking for new chasers that aren't in the plains. Yeah, I'm not in the plains. I am on the East Coast. I chase locally in Virginia, sometimes North Carolina. We did a North Carolina chase the other day. And I'll go someplace like Tennessee, Maryland, if I need to. If it's like a moderate day or higher, right? Or even a slight risk might do it. It depends on what I feel like that week. But yeah, I'm a local chaser here in Virginia. I live in Colonial Heights. But David, thank you so much. We're gonna try to hit 460, 460 east, guys, and get some of these storms. The kitties and the snakes are good. The snake just ate last night, and I just fed the kitties this morning, so they're doing good. Oh, JBL, really? Nice, David. I have family in Tennessee. I've never even personally been. I have family in Memphis, and my girlfriend that chases with me sometimes, she has family in Johnson City. But Tennessee is one of the places I have my eye on if I'm ever going to move somewhere out of Virginia. Tennessee is one of the places I've thought about moving to. Yeah, that makes sense, JBL. Angela, your dogs are being brats? Brats. X says, are you from Tennessee because of your only 10 I see? It's a knee slapper, X. Oh my God. The fact that somebody in the UK knows that joke is funny. I went out for a walk about an hour this morning with friends, and Milo was not happy that I was gone. Our fur babies don't like when we leave. That's what happens. Next, I don't expect this this chase to be a very long chase today. We'll see what happens, but I know me and you got some stuff to do. I know me and you got to talk business and things like that. Maybe play around and twist it or something. So that's really got to forget about you. This was all a surprise, bro. I know I won't lie today. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Leo. That's exactly what I was thinking. Especially if man, I missed my exit too, bro. I literally missed my exit. I did miss my exit. I'm good. Some of these storms that I'm going towards were severe warned a couple hours ago. They just severe warned one in North Carolina. It's got a crazy hail signature on that thing too. And it's moving up towards Suffolk, Great Dismal Swamp. Today could be some nasty weather. Crazy how it was just a general threat. They upgraded to a marginal, and now we're getting like severe thunderstorm warnings all over the place. That's why I tell people all the time, like, Virginia overperforms on days where it's supposed to be like a low risk, and overperforms and underperforms on days when it's supposed to be a higher risk. It's very bizarre. The past 2 days chasing in Virginia has been a bust on marginal days or higher. Even a slight risk I was under, and nothing happened. These guys are going to go 35 mile an hour on 55. But on today, it's not even a level 1 risk. Are they doing this on purpose? They're like not letting me get by. It's 55 on this road. They're driving like same speed with each other. What's up, Pamela? You gotta be kidding me, bro. What is happening right now? Guys, if you're just coming in here, please hit the like button. I appreciate it. It's the best way to support this channel. It's to like and subscribe. We're on the road to 1,000 subscribers right now. JBL says, are you in the Twilight Zone? I feel that way sometimes. But we are on the way to 1,000 subscribers. And once we get there, we're going to drop a public Discord server for people to hang out in, chat. You know, we'll have some like weather bots in there to like do automated messages, weather alerts, things like that. Let you know when I go live. How was work this morning? Angela, it was pretty chill. It was pretty chill. Nothing too crazy. I only had to do 2 stores, so it didn't take me long. I was only working for a few hours. And I was going to go home and clean the apartment up and, hop on a phone call with X Straight so we can figure some stuff out for the Discord and things like that. But Virginia upgraded their weather risk today, and severe thunderstorms are popping up all over the place. So I was like, well, I've been live for 5 days straight. What's a 6th day gonna hurt? We're on a marathon right now, guys. Plenty of content on my channel now. I dropped two videos this week: a lightning storm and a tornado warning that I was chasing. And then I've been live for 6 days now. So there's plenty of content on this channel for when I do take a break. People can get back and watch. Thanks, Angela. I like having everybody here. I like having everybody here. And you know how we chase? We don't put ourselves in straight danger. I'll punch hail cores just to do it for fun, right? To see what kind of hail we get in the storm, how big it is, things like that. But don't put ourselves in crazy danger. I will do my best to stay on the outsides of storms. I'll get close to them. I'll still get very close to them, but I like to stay on the outsides where I'm not getting dumped on in rain, so y'all can have the visual. I don't want y'all to be staring at rain hitting the windshield the entire time. Obviously, getting rained on is going to happen. Sometimes to get to a storm or on the side of the storm that you need to get on, you got to go through the storm first. But for the most part, we like to make it a good view here. People to see. Hey, so ever taken a day off? Okay, I can't find a day. Today was supposed to be a day off, and then they upgraded the risk in Virginia. So here we are. We're back. We're gonna get a little road trip down towards Virginia Beach area and see what these storms are doing, because there's a severe thunderstorm warning right now, getting ready to cross into the border of North Carolina and Virginia. Yeah, these storms, Kate, looking feisty. That's why we're going towards them. I can't take a day off when stuff like that's moving in my neck of the woods, you know what I mean? I mean, it's about an hour and a half away, but we're gonna be on time. And there's also storms moving through Roanoke Rapids, about to go through Emporia. That would be heading towards the Franklin Cortland area, which is where me and Matt were chasing yesterday. So there's gonna be definitely some storms today. Today's not gonna be a bust. It's very hot outside, very humid. The sun is baking right now, as y'all can see. So these storms can just intensify. David says, if you ever get really bored, you can come out here to Tuscan, or is it Tucson? Is it Tucson or Tuscan, Arizona, and do some monsoons with me. That would be cool. My girlfriend would actually like that. She's from Phoenix, Arizona. My girlfriend's born in Phoenix, Arizona, and she's always saying how she wants to go to Arizona and show me around and stuff. And I've never been, so that's not out of the question there, David. Welcome back, Pamela. Kate says, we have a tornado and storm watch in the UK for Friday and Saturday. Damn it, I'm working too. X, did you know about that? What part of the UK is that, by the way? Guys, don't forget to hit the like button on the stream, please. That helps me out a lot, especially when we're just now getting the stream started. The first hour, the likes really matter for pushing my content out on the algorithm. Any Sharknadoes? John, you ask all the time, and not yet. But we are going towards Virginia Beach area. We're going to be near some water. We could see some Sharknadoes today. Rachel says, I am in Norfolk, Virginia. Any action for us? Yes. Yes. Right now, you got some heavy rain and maybe some gusty winds coming in. Nothing severe at the moment, but there's a storm that's getting ready to cross through, getting ready to go across the Virginia border, heading towards Suffolk and Chesapeake. And if it continues to be strong, it will head right towards Norfolk. You're welcome, Rachel. I can't even read that name. What does that name say, guys? Something. I can't read that name. It's like in crazy fonts, but it said, I just subbed. I'm from VA down here on the Texas coast. Awesome. Thank you so much. Welcome in here, bro. Y'all may not know or be familiar with my content or my lives yet, but I chase a lot in this area, and this area might look familiar to some of my regulars. I have bad signal down here from time to time. We're on Verizon data on the phone, and then I have a Starlink back here, okay? So from time to time, I will go back and forth between Starlink and Verizon. I don't have cellular bonding right now, so I can't do anything like that. But we'll do our best to keep the connection as clean as possible. But just know there's going to be some interruptions from time to time. Some pixelating, some buffering, especially going down 460 East. But if it gets too bad where it's like loading and loading, just tell me in the comments. Just say, hey, lag, or something like that. If it's going on for an extended period of time, and I will switch to the Starlink. And if the Starlink starts acting up, I'll switch back on data. But that's just how we got to get it done. Pamela, I'm solo today. Ed was going to join me, but he's got a appointment with his trainer, his personal trainer. He's got a appointment with him at 6 o'clock, and since it's already 2:30 p.m., I don't know how long I'm gonna be out here. So spherical depth. Hi, I'm Lori. Spherical depth. That's a cool sounding name, cool font. I like it. I'm gonna try my best to remember your name, okay? I'm gonna try my best to remember your name. Your name is Lori. So when I see your name, you gotta keep reminding me. The more you're in here, the more I'll get familiar with you. There's a lot of people in here, I know their nicknames, things like that. I'll do my best. Guys, if you're just now coming in, don't forget to hit the like button on the stream. The first hour really counts for my live broadcast. The more likes we get in the first hour, the more it pushes out my content to YouTube. So we can help other people to find my channel, to see the live broadcast, and you know, have something to watch, so I can maybe possibly keep somebody safe or give somebody some information that could help them. So if you haven't hit the like button, just do it. Angela says, just shared the live stream on Facebook and X. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, Angela. Rachel says, welcome to Hampton Roads. Yep. Blondie says, good afternoon, Motley. Mods and chat. Drop the like at the door. I appreciate you, Blondie, as always. Thank you so much. So, Blondie, I seen you see my community post on YouTube earlier. It was up in the air whether I was going to go live, but now you see that I didn't. So, because they upgraded the risk to a marginal, and if y'all all know that I chase marginal days are higher in Virginia, so if it goes from a level 0 to a level 1 risk, I'm on top of it. I chase everything. Peter says, good evening, back for another drive. Today's gonna be a drive and a chase. We got some storms. What's going on, Peter? How's your day going? I'll still do my best, Lori, don't worry. Your name is Lori, right? I'm doing my best to remember. Rachel says Virginia Beach is heavy rain right now, no thunder yet. Yeah, I got my girlfriend, my mom, and my sister are all in Virginia Beach currently. And it looks like I might be taking a trip out there to storm chase. They all went out there to go get, you know, a day at the beach, nice sun, things like that. And we didn't know this was going to happen. $52 likes on the broadcast, guys. Thank you so much. We are halfway there. Can we hit 100 likes on the broadcast before we hit 1 hour on the stream? If we can, that would be awesome. It would help push my content out there. Thank you so much. After 100 likes, I won't even ask anymore at all. It's just really crucial to get as many likes as possible in the first hour of the broadcast. That way the content gets pushed out there on the algorithm on YouTube. Rachel says, share it to Facebook. Thank you, Rachel. Wait. Vividness says, tip, if you not only click share, but also copy link, it boosts you even further in the algo. Copy link counts as multiple shares in the algorithm. Greetings from Denmark. Thank you for that tip there, Vivid. So guys, what Vividness just said, maybe try that out, see if that actually helps me one day. If you already shared today, then obviously don't worry about it, but try to copy the link instead of just hitting share button. See what that does. But what's going on, Vividness? Welcome to the stream, and shout out to Denmark. Gene Harden says, new to your channel from Maryland. Shout out to Maryland. How's your day going? My mom says, Kim Avery says, you're coming our way and we're about to come to yours. Are y'all really about to leave Virginia Beach? Is it getting that bad right now? It's just a little bit of rain right now over Virginia Beach, Mom. Guys, Kim Avery in the chat is my mom. Yes, Christy says mom has entered the chat. My name is Lori Hamilton. Lori Ann Hamilton. And there's a million things I haven't done. Just you wait. Hope y'all get the tune. LOL. Alright, got you. Looking a little rough, and who wants to lay on the beach in the rain? So what's the plan now, Mom? What are you and Kay and Whitney gonna do? Y'all gonna go find something else to do? Lightning now in Virginia Beach. They want ice cream and food. You might have to go find something else to do. Maybe go to like a spa or a nail salon, or even go to like Williamsburg for the day. Williamsburg shouldn't deal with any bad weather today. Y'all could always go to Jamestown Beach. Kay says she's never been, and it's still kind of early in the day. Just shared the stream of TikTok also. Thank you, Angela. Debbie says, can I share this? Can I share this to myself? Would that help? I don't know. Never tried it. Hey, Kay, what's going on? So, guys, Kim Avery in the chat is my mom, and Kaylee, the moderator, is my girlfriend. She sometimes joins on storm chases. Mods, is there a link to PayPal? Yes, there's a link to PayPal. Blondie, anybody can type it. Just click exclamation mark donate. So you do exclamation mark DONATE, and Nightbot will put a link in the chat. So there's the PayPal link right there. Thank you, everybody that's put the PayPal link in there. Appreciate you. Any donations are obviously appreciated, because I do this with my own money. I use my own gas money. I don't get paid on YouTube yet, anything like that. So any contributions are going to be put towards, the chase. Gas money, food, repairs, things like that. So Kay and Mom, when are y'all leaving the beach? And what do y'all plan to do other than ice cream and food? Bring the sun here? All right, Whit, I got you. Guys, TT and Whitney is my sister. After today, when do you think the next chase or the chance for storms, a chase day will be? Maybe sometime next week? Yeah, something like that. I thought I was going to have like 4 or 5 days off, but Virginia had other plans for me. I don't want to drive in the mess. Like I said, go to Jamestown Beach or something. Kaylee's never been there. It's still early in the day. Y'all can get there before 4 o'clock and still enjoy the day. Another day, spread it out. I don't blame you. What's going on, Panther? How's it going? That severe thunderstorm warning right now going north of Elizabeth City has got a crazy, crazy hail signature on it. Almost to the point where I'd probably be afraid to drive into that one. I might lose a windshield. In pain, but other than that, fine. Why are you in pain? Angela says, come on guys, hit that like button and get Dylan over 100 likes. Yes, we're at 63 right now. The goal is 100 likes in the first hour. That'll really help the algorithm out push this content out there. And I'm sure a lot of people right now in Virginia were not prepared for this kind of weather. And here we go. So anybody in Virginia that's scrolling on YouTube, I would like for this content to be pushed out there. Kenny Stone formed. Yeah, I feel for you. I'm sorry about that. I've never had one, but I know a lot of people that have, and they said it's really bad. Barbecue gonna be right back. Gotta transfer laundry to dryer and start another load. Sounds good, Angela. We'll be here. Gene says, are they looking for some bad storms in Virginia today? Where are y'all at right now? So Gene, right now I'm in like Waverly area of Virginia. I'll give you an exact location date. Give me 1 second. But yes, I'm heading towards the coast. Rachel says people here cannot drive in the rain. People can't drive in Virginia at all. Yeah, so we're in Waverly, Virginia currently, guys. We're going to try to hit these storms in Suffolk before things get too bad. Catch a water spout today. Who knows? We need 32 likes to hit 100. We've been live for almost 40 minutes. Can we hit 32 more likes in the next 20 minutes? I think it's possible. We've already hit 68 in just 40 minutes. That would be awesome. Like I said, if we hit 100 likes, I won't even ask anymore during the stream. Panther says, well, have fun. I'm gonna head out. All right, Panther. Hope everything goes good, bro, and I hope that you pass that stone no problem. Two of my 3 big tasks today. Gonna clean house and give myself a mental break before getting back to it. Thanks for the background entertainment. Looks pretty out there. Martina, you're gonna have me running in the background while you're doing your stuff? Is that what you're saying? I appreciate you. Pamela says, love water spouts. Yeah, so do I. I think they're pretty. All right, Martina, we'll be here whenever you want to just hop in the chat again. We will be here. Guys, if you're just joining, we're trying to get the stream to 100 likes before it hits an hour to help get this content out there. I appreciate anybody that's hit the like button and subscribe so far today. I appreciate all the support. We're heading towards the coast of Virginia right now, where they're getting some severe weather. Cowboy Bill says, hey y'all, I'm new here. Welcome in here, Cowboy Bill. How's your day been? Says you got a ways to go to get to the coast. Yeah, but we're gonna get there before all the storms get there. But the damage threat for the severe thunderstorm warning is moving towards Virginia Beach and Norfolk right now is a considerable threat. So it's damaging. 70-mile-an-hour winds are higher. Ping pong ball size hail on it. So we want to be on this storm. These storms are moving at like 15 miles an hour, and we're going 60 miles an hour. We should get there no problem. Guys, if we get there, I might punch that hail core. I might just punch that hail core to see how big it is. We'll see. I just don't want to go anything too big. Anything bigger than ping pong ball, like size of an apple or baseballs. I got a Starlink mounted in the back glass. I don't want two things like that to replace. What's going on, Derek? Welcome in here. What's up, Michigan? Rachel says, does your view of the sky give you any indication of what you are driving into? Just a little bit, but not a whole lot. Because like, we're still kind of far from the coast. But as you can see right now, these clouds you see in front of us, they're like the edges of the storm in a way, right? So like there's a little bit of a gust that's moving off the storms that will sometimes cause these clouds to push out like that. But they're not dark or anything, so they don't like really. A lot of people won't look at these clouds and say, "Oh, these are storm clouds," because they're generally not storm clouds. You're not really looking at like towering cumulus clouds out there right now. So like. But you can kind of tell in a way that there's something going on in the distance by looking at the color difference between the top of the cloud and the lower part of the cloud, right? So if we get a better view, I'll kind of show you what I mean. Towards the bottom, it's starting to get darker as we get closer. So once we get closer, then we're kind of starting to see a little bit more. But like this far away from the naked eye, or even from like the camera lens, it's not going to show a whole lot. But yes, if you know what you're looking at, like most of these people walking around in the town right now, if they don't know there's a severe thunderstorm warning going on right now on the coast, they would look at the distance and be like, okay, just regular clouds, right? Some overcast, but no, these are definitely parts of storm clouds. Absolutely, Cowboy. Where's the rest of the crew, though? The rest of the crew. So I usually chase sometimes with Storm Chaser Matt Dole. He works for himself. He owns a business. He couldn't make it out today, but he did reach out to me and ask if I was chasing. He couldn't make it. My buddy Ed, he got tied up with his personal trainer today at 6 p.m., so he couldn't make it out. My girlfriend sometimes chases with me, and she is at the beach where we're heading right now. They're about to leave, but her, my mom, and my sister were all at the beach today, and they're getting ready to leave because the weather's getting this bad. So, guys, we are at 84 likes. Can we get to 100 likes before it hits an hour? We are at 45 minutes. We just need about 16 likes in the next 15 minutes. Can we make this happen? What's up, Sharon? How's it going? I told him to pick me up, guys, but he ignored me. Guys, he lives in the UK. Don't listen to him. The pavement is still somewhat wet here, so they had some rain showers come through earlier. This was one of the severe thunderstorm warnings I was talking about. Let me just show you what we're looking like, guys. Guys, we're 9 likes away from hitting 100. If you're just coming in, we're trying to hit 100 likes on the broadcast within the first hour of the stream. That would be awesome. It's the best way to support this channel is to hit the like button and subscribe. We're heading right now towards the coast of Virginia. Virginia Beach, Chesapeake area is under a crazy threat. Considerable thunderstorm warnings. This is what the radar is looking like currently. And we are getting ready to go through like Wakefield area. So we're a bit out, but we're gonna get there. The storms are moving at 15 miles an hour. That's what makes these storms make them kind of concerning, because they're so big. They're holding a huge hail core in it, but they're going 15 miles an hour. So they're just hovering over top of these populated areas. I mean, the coast of Virginia is very populated. So you're talking about flash flood concerns, possible storm surge, like a very, very low storm surge, right? Water spouts could be a concern today. You know, the hail just hovering over top of businesses and all these cars and things like that. So we're gonna try to go and see what's going on. You're from France, Cowboy? And Molly says I'm from Italy. Oh yeah, I remember that. I've seen him in here before. Derek says liked on phone and TV times 2 likes. Appreciate you, bro. Derek, you're a real one. We are 5 likes away from hitting 100 likes. Guys, if the signal gets really bad, just bear with me. We're in a bad signal zone, but we'll get through it. So just be patient. The stream might buffer a little bit here and there. Possibility to see water spouts today. Guys, we're 3 likes away from hitting 100 on the broadcast. We have 10 minutes to do it. You think we can do it? That'll be the fastest I've ever hit 100 likes on a stream, though. That'd be crazy. I appreciate everybody's support today. Thank you so much. Deborah says, watching you for the first time from Joplin, Missouri. Oh, nice. Joplin. I always want to visit that. I've always wanted to visit Joplin. Deborah, I've always actually thinking about like moving it somewhere. It'd be Tennessee, Arkansas, or Missouri to be a full-time chaser. Thank you for the live streaming today. My daughter and her family lives about 3 hours away from Virginia Beach. Safe storm chasing today. Thank you so much, Deborah. Guys, thank you so much. We've hit 100 likes on the broadcast in the first hour with 10 minutes to spare. I appreciate every single one of y'all. The support is crazy. Somebody unliked. Imagine that troll. Then somebody liked again. X, I know it was you. It's not me, you balding egghead. Guys, does it look like I'm balding to you? Okay? Does it look like I'm balding to you? By the way, don't judge me on my Band-Aid. This is the Band-Aid my girlfriend put on my finger because my cat sliced my finger wide open. I like wearing the hat, X. I don't know if I want to take it off. You know what I mean? I think I'm going to keep the hat on. Only 60 more subscribers till 1,000. Let's go. Absolutely, Blondie. We're moving up there. Appreciate everybody. Aaron says, hi, watching from Norfolk, Virginia. What's going on? Where I'm heading your direction. In your direction. You got some nasty stuff coming that way, so just keep an eye out for the weather, bro. Stay safe. State police is beaming me right now with a radar. I hope he's gonna pull me too. Yep, he's gonna pull me. Guys, we're about to get pulled over. I'm over here trying to get to the coast as quick as possible, and there's state troopers down here. If he does pull me, hopefully I'll just let him know, like, hey, I'm a storm spotter for Skywarn, National Weather Service in Wakefield, and storm chaser. Hopefully he'll let me just go. Tell him what I got going on, what my plan is. Do you have your card? Yeah, I have my Skywarn card on me. He's not pulling out. He did see the laptop and the GoPro on top of the car, so maybe he's got an idea. Some of these people around here might know who I am, honestly, because they see me around here so much. I had state troopers behind me before, and I got my socials on a decal on the back of my wing, my back glass. So some of these people might not know who I am, but they might know what I'm doing. Because there's not a lot of storm chasers that go live around here, but there's a whole lot of storm spotters for the National Weather Service in Wakefield. You should put a storm chaser sticker on your car. Guys, we're about to pass through Ivor right now, so we're on the right track. Look how tall this storm is, guys. That's how you know this storm is very powerful. It's a very tall storm. It's actually starting to get an anvil on it. When you have these very big power thunderstorms that go 50,000 feet in the air, they end up starting to anvil. They kind of flatten out. They have nowhere else to go. They reach their cap. And big storms like this hold a lot of hail and things like that. It does look like the hail signature on the storms there that are heading towards Chesapeake right now. Looks like the hail signature is a little less than it was before. It doesn't look as concerning, but there's still a big risk out there for it. Rachel says it's rising quick. Suffolk is a hot spot for hail and tornadoes. I know, Rachel. We're trying to get there. We might see a water spout. We'll see. We might see a water spout. I got to position myself in a good place though, because I can't be directly underneath all this convection. With this heavy precipitation, we won't see anything. But if we can post up somewhere where we can see the storm from a distance, we should be able to catch a water spout. Because once it hits the water, there it goes. What's up, Sanja? Welcome back. update for anybody that's just coming in. We are currently going through Ivor, Virginia, 460 east, heading towards the coast to check out these severe thunderstorm warnings that are heading towards Norfolk and Virginia Beach area. Kate says, hubby asked what I was doing. I said, I'm getting my weather lesson for the day. There's still a lot of stuff I don't know. Like I said, I'm more of like an instinctual chaser. I have a little bit of research I've done myself over many years, but I'm not a meteorologist. I'm just a storm chaser and storm spotter. But from all the courses of spotter classes and online lessons and tests and quizzes I've done, books I've read, videos I've watched, experience from chasing over the years, I know a little something. But if you ask me something too scientific, I might not know exactly. So I'll do my best to educate what I can. We are 39 miles from Norfolk right now, guys. Egg says I learned everything from him. We are 39 miles from Norfolk right now, guys. I kind of wanted to hit Chesapeake, but we might not have time for that. The Chesapeake's already about to get slammed. The idea is, I want to get to Norfolk, and the storm's going to pass just to the east. We won't get rained on too bad or nothing, but we can be so close to the storm, we'll catch lightning and possible water spouts. We're getting close because the air quality is changing. The temperature's starting to drop a bit, and you can smell the rain. This thing's 40 miles away from where we're at. Okay, this storm is 40 miles from where we are, and I can smell rain. That's how big this storm system is. Not muggy at all. It's hard to tell right now as driving, but I have my hand out the window and the quality feels much cleaner. But if I ball my fist up, I can feel there's some moisture in my hand. So there is still some thickness in the air, but it's not as bad as it was earlier. The air quality is definitely changing. But like I said, it's you got to think about this when you have these big storm systems like this that are moving in and the sun is still out baking the ground. it's just making the storms a lot stronger. That's why these storms right now are overproducing. What's going on, Prime? How's it going? Guys, if you look to the left a little bit, you see the sky darkening up towards the horizon a bit. We're getting closer and closer. Ron says, dang, almost at 1K subs. I know. The growth has been fast. I've been live for 6 straight days now. It's been seriously a chase marathon. David, appreciate you. I agree, Pamela. Where me and Matt were yesterday at this Dairy Queen. We went to Smithfield. Justin says, I wish I had found this stream earlier in the day. Those storms just fired up out of nowhere. That's why I went live, Justin. I was live for 5 straight days chasing, and I told everybody last night when I ended the live stream that I'd probably be off. I probably wouldn't be streaming for the next week because there's nothing going on. And they had Virginia under a general thunderstorm warning, or general thunderstorm watch, excuse me, and there was literally less than a 10% issuance of any kind of watch or warnings, just things like that. So it's a level 0 risk, basically make it simpler, but they upgraded it out of nowhere. My buddy Matt texted me, another storm chaser. He texted me and said, "Are you on live today?" I was like, "No, I'm working, man." He's like, "Do you see what's going on?" I was like, "No, I haven't been checking." I basically said I haven't really been checking. And I go check the radar, and I'm like, "Are you kidding me?" I was like, "I gotta go live. I gotta get on this." What's up, Cynthia? How's it going? David says, I wish I found this stream weeks ago. This is nice and relaxing. Yeah, David, even if we have days where it's a bust, I don't end the stream. There was 2 days this week we were chasing exceptionally good days that had good risk on them, but they didn't perform. And I still streamed the drive to a location and all the way home. So whether it's sunsets, rainbows, wherever we're driving towards, it's going to be caught on live stream. I don't just go out somewhere and be like, guys, this is nothing, I'm sorry, and end the stream. I don't do that. I still give everybody an opportunity that's watching to enjoy the scenery and the drive back with me. The severe thunderstorm warning that was heading towards Chesapeake and Norfolk and Virginia Beach has expired. But the threat's still not over, guys, so don't let your guard down. And the other day, me and my girlfriend, we were chasing in North Carolina. We stringed the whole road trip, there and back. 9 straight hours of driving there, chasing, and then driving back. I'm in Lawrenceville, Brunswick County, and these midday storms fired up around me and caught me by surprise. Luckily, my exact location didn't get hit, but I heard it. Yeah, I mean, it literally just came out of nowhere, like you said. Literally out of nowhere. These storms are starting to take more of an eastward motion. That's what's worrying me, guys. We're going straight towards the coast. You can see the storms in front of us. We're getting closer and closer, but they're taking more of an eastward motion. They were going more northeast. Now they're starting to swing more east because they're starting to get to the point where they're getting over the water. So we're going to try to get there in time. Hopefully we can get even behind the storms and see if we can catch a water spout or anything like that. If anything fails, there's still stuff moving in. The storms are not over for the day. There's still some stuff moving still up towards the coast, Chesapeake area, Kitty Hawk. Those areas are still affected or are under the gun. Then you got some storms moving in from North Carolina just east of Roanoke Rapids that will be going towards Franklin and Cortland, Virginia. So if all else fails, we don't get here in time, we can head towards Cortland and Franklin storm. That storm right now has a special weather statement on it. That storm could go severe if it stays strong. Don't buy a Samsung A series. It's actually a good that's actually a good tip. I say if you're going to buy anything Samsung, it's got to be S series. Anything S series from Samsung. So Pamela, you enjoy the hooping and hollering from Reed? I know a lot of people hate it. I had to grab this in Florida. It's all they had. You gotta do what you gotta do, Sound God. Yeah, these storms are starting to take more of an eastward track as they're getting over the warm waters over there. So we might be a bit late, but we're gonna still have storms to deal with today. This chase does not mean it's over when we get there. Only moderately motley. LOL. What's up, Lulu? How's it going? Pamela says, I want to relax today. But yes, Dylan, I enjoy it. I don't think Reed's live today, though, right? I don't think Reed really chases anything slight risk. There's only slight risks out there right now in the United States. I think he only goes for like enhanced risk or higher. So him and the team might not even be out there, but I could be wrong. Angel says, I'm making lunch while I'm watching and listening. What are you making? I agree, Blondie. This chat is awesome. Reed hasn't been live for a while now. No, you said live. I might have just said it that way. Even if no action, I love watching chasers to see places I've never been. Yeah, I agree. I think a lot of people just like being it. I've learned that a lot from, like, I'm new to YouTube streaming when it comes to chasing. This is probably like my 10th live stream. as far as storm chasing goes on YouTube, so I'm kind of new to all this. So just like all y'all are new in here, I'm new as well. The one thing that's cool is all y'all that are just now finding me, y'all can all say in the future that you were here before 1,000 subscribers. So that's a pretty cool flex, I guess. But I found that to be the case. A lot of times when I'm chasing, you know, I don't chase in the planes or anything, so I don't get crazy action. But we do have days where it's just a bust, and I'll be live for six straight hours, and we see nothing at all. Maybe like a little bit of rain, and people just still hang out in here and chat and just like to go for the ride. So I think it's pretty cool. X-Trace says his favorite storm chaser is X-Trace. He's not a storm chaser, guys. He lives in the UK. Lulu says, I like watching because the male chasers are so damn cute. Well, I'm not really the most attractive guy on the planet, so that's why I keep the camera facing towards the road. I'm making turkey sub salad and order, and I'm here. Awesome. That car threw me off. I thought they were standing still. Sanja says, who's X-Trace? Uh-oh, here we go. You're starting to poke the bear already, Sanja. It's in the eye of the beholder. Well, Lulu, let me know what you think about me. Am I an okay looking guy? I have a girlfriend, so I'm not free, but I just want to kind of put that out there. Oh no, we're stuck behind a truck with a bulldozer on it. Lulu says my girlfriend is lucky. Sometimes I feel like I'm the lucky one. You gotta see my girlfriend. She's gorgeous. Some people in the chat know who have seen her. She chases with me from time to time. David says, I used to chase close to 40 years ago in the plains, and I still love storms. Oh yeah. Why did you stop chasing? What's up, Eater? Welcome back. Samantha says, you show us and say, I'm not free. I'm sorry. Justin says, we can keep the camera ahead. Justin is not a big fan of the way I look. Sorry, Justin, for hurting your eyes. Guys, if none of you, if some of you are new in here, the guy Eater of Worlds, that's also a moderator of the channel, you will see him drop warnings. He posts warnings that happen throughout anywhere in the United States when it comes to like severe weather, tornado warnings, things like that. So just don't be confused. I'm letting you know ahead of time. It's important that he does that to keep people in other states, you know, that might just be in here watching that doesn't get an update or warning to be aware. Samantha says Justin wants some of that meat pie. Oh my God, what am I listening to? Guys, I don't have navigation and I don't know how to actually get to Virginia Beach just off a hand, so we're gonna wing this. So this is gonna be entertaining. We're gonna follow road signs, old school way, and see if we can just hit the beach this way. Hopefully we are going in the right direction. Oh, I get it. It's easier back. It was easier back then. Not as much technology and things like that. I get it. They just issued a severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, well, no, they let it expire already. Interesting. That thing dropped immediately. Maybe that was an issue. What's going on, Kelly? How's it going today? You are up north? I'm in Suffolk, Virginia right now. I'm in Suffolk heading towards the Chesapeake Virginia Beach storm. Currently in Suffolk County, Virginia, on 460 East. We're going to be in Portsmouth and Norfolk soon, so we should see these storms very shortly. As you can see, the sky's starting to darken up a bit. A lot of lightning on the storms, guys. We might catch a good lightning show right off the water. If we can get on the coast and catch a good lightning storm, that'd be nice too. We might see some water spouts. Get a waffle cone from Donimars. I don't even know if I said that right. I would love to, Christy, but I'm lactose intolerant, so like it'll tear me up. Justin says, lucky with all the green lights so far. Dude, I can't tell you how lucky I am right now. I'm usually the one that's in the chat complaining. I'm usually the one on here complaining, saying, oh, I got every red light. It's always my luck, you know, but today's been pretty good so far. Eater says, hey, Motley, I appear in your streams and Evan's streams, so I'm busy hopping on streams. Is that okay? Yes, that's fine. Evan Freiberger's live right now? That's interesting. 39 subs away from 1,000, guys. Can we hit 39 subs? All right, can we get 39 more subs today to get 1,000 subs? If we get 1,000 subscribers on this channel, we're dropping a public Discord server where people can interact and get to know each other, and we'll have like weather bots in there and things like that, and notifications when I go live, all that good stuff. Ice cream hurts my tummy, but makes my heart happy. Yes, I agree. Ken says Google Map for directions. Well, the issue is this right here. So I'm running my laptop purposely for models only and radar. I don't have a GPS navigation system that's incorporated within this laptop, so I can't actually get navigation on this. And then my phone is being used for camera right now, so I can't use that for navigation. And then this bad boy right here, Google Maps does not work with it very well. So I'm running two radar softwares currently. I'm running WeatherWise and Radar Omega. Radar Omega on the laptop, and the HRRRs and everything else, all these other models on this laptop. This right here is for WeatherWise, just in case Radar Omega doesn't update quick enough, that kind of deal. So we're going old school. We're gonna wing it. We're in Suffolk right now, Virginia. Suffolk. Old school is best, says Samantha. We're gonna find out because we might get lost. We're gonna try to find our way to the Norfolk area, and then try to go from the coast from there. Hopefully I'm going the right direction. That sky looks marvelous. I agree, Justin. It's gonna look even better here shortly. We're getting closer and closer. I'm telling you, these clouds are really towering too. At some points I can get glimpses of like towers, like they're getting really tall. They're blowing up. But like I said, the storm is starting to take more of an east motion because it's getting on the water, so that's the only downside to us getting here at this time, because the storms are already starting to trying to go out to the sea. I've never been to Suffolk before. This is a nice little city, it looks like. Don't speed if it's 25. They are mean in Suffolk. All right, got you, Rachel. I'll learn that. I'll keep that in mind. I used McNally road maps in my day. I don't think I've ever looked at a road map. I'm gonna be honest with you, unless I was in like a truck stop. Cynthia says we will help you. Eater says 0 tornado warnings yet. I know, that's why I was surprised that Evan is live. So hopefully we're going the right direction, guys, because we're just gonna go straight the entire time until we figure out what's going on. But it looks like straight will run us straight into Norfolk and Portsmouth. Hey, what's going on, Mia? How's your day going? It does, Samantha. What highway are you on? I think I'm still on 460 East. I believe I'm still on 460 East. You are on Carolina Road. It goes to North Carolina. What? Don't troll me right now. I need to turn around. What? Gonna want to hop on 64. Let me see if I can get Google Maps to work on this thing. Y'all are scaring me. Actually, let's see if we can just download Waze. If we can download Waze on this, it might work better than Google Maps. Before we get too far, we're gonna pull in here real quick. Telling me I'm going to North Carolina. That's no good. Okay, all right. Go north on 64. We're gonna download Waze real quick. See if it works. Hey Kay, what's going on? Have you already left the beach? David says anything is better than Google Maps. Google Maps does not work for me for some reason on this tablet. It'll show my icon like way outside of the road, and I'm here. Bailey says, hi everybody, it's me again. What's going on, Bailey? How's your day going? Heading home, gonna find food. Okay, y'all be safe, all right? 35 subs away from 1,000. That's crazy. Waze is great, shows cops. That too. So Waze already downloaded. We're gonna see if it works as far as navigation. If it does, I'm gonna be super excited because I haven't had navigation in the car the past like 5 or 6 days, unless I have a ride along. All right, so we need to hit we gotta make sure we're avoiding toll roads and avoiding ferries, okay?
Chesapeake.
All right, let's see what you do, Waze. Hopefully you don't Sent us the wrong way, but y'all are right. Y'all are right. Carolina Road was taking me to North Carolina. I live in Smithfield. Waze works great in this area. Perfect. Sounds good to me. Yeah, Google Maps does not work for me on this tablet for some reason. Justin says, oh my God, look at the tornado behind him to the left. Whoops. Yeah, I missed it.
In 1.2 miles, turn right on Finney Avenue.
All right, Rachel, I'll keep an eye on it. I'm going to see what Waze can do. If I need you, I'll let you know. Thank you. Guys, if you're just not coming in here, consider hitting the like button and subscribing. We are on the road to 1,000 subs. Hitting it on this live stream would be awesome because I might not be live for another couple days, maybe another week, depends on when the next storm system moves in. If we hit 1,000 subscribers, I'll make an announcement on my X or Instagram and Facebook, as well as my YouTube community posts, that we'll be making a Discord, where we have a Discord server made. We're gonna see if we can make this Discord server public for people immediately. We are 30 minutes away from the beach, guys. And there's still a lot of stuff moving towards the coast. We are 30 minutes away from the beach. Jupton says, I love the beach. So do I, but I like to go to relax. We're going to storm chase. That's the only problem. But we're gonna enjoy every moment of it. Y'all get to see Virginia Beach today. You know what's ironic is my girlfriend, my mom, and my sister all went to the beach today to have a girls' getaway, and the boys were not invited. So they all got to go to the beach today, and I was kind of jealous. Well, they got ran out of the beach today because of the weather, and now here I am going to the beach to storm chase. The irony is crazy. Martina says, where's the beach, Snooky? Drunk as hell, stumbling all over the beach saying, where's the beach? We gotta turn right on Finney Avenue. How do we find you on X, Facebook, and Instagram? It's my handle is here anywhere on my socials except for Facebook. So if you want to find me on Facebook, you can follow me on Facebook. My name is Dylan Motley, DYLANMOTLEY. But if you want to find me on X or Instagram, it's @ModerateMotley. The same handles here. Is this Finney right here? Yeah, this is Finney. I need to turn right here.
Turn right on Finney Avenue.
I got you, GPS. Don't tell me what to do. I'll do it. Am I allowed to turn right here? Some places you can't turn right on red, but I think that one's okay. Love you 2K. Is this Penny Street? Yes. So I need to go here. Okay. The GPS still on this tablet is not approximate, or it's not precise, but we're gonna work with it the best as possible. So again, guys, if y'all want to follow me on Facebook, it is Dylan Motley, DYLANMOTLEY. If you want to find me on Instagram or X, it is @ModerateMotley. And I do update all of my socials every day, with whether I go live or not. and I also post content. They said there's a police up here. Don't forget to like and subscribe, everyone. Yes, like Blondie says. Thank you so much, everybody. Angela says, my grilled cheese sandwiches were so cheesy they were slipping and sliding apart, but still good. Love cheese. I love cheese too, but like I said, I'm lactose intolerant, so I gotta be careful with it. But one thing I found out, I don't know if anybody in here knows about this, but mozzarella cheese is basically zero lactose in it. I don't know if anybody knew that. But mozzarella cheese is basically zero lactose. So if you're lactose intolerant like me, you can actually eat mozzarella cheese and be okay. So I use mozzarella cheese on most of my stuff, like my sandwiches and things like that. Thank you, X. X dropped a link. That link is to all my socials, guys. So that's the way you can find me. Samantha says, that's why I love cheese sticks and I can eat them. Exactly. I love mozzarella sticks. Yeah, Pamela, if you look it up, the lactose content inside of mozzarella cheese is very, very low. Almost non-existing. It's almost not enough to bother your stomach. Unless, like, you obviously eat, like, pounds and pounds of it a day. Sanja, I do my best not try to stay away from cheese, but I still do from time to time. Guys, there's almost 180 people in here right now. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, my name is Dylan Motley. I'm a Skywarn storm spotter for the National Weather Service in Wakefield. I am on the way to Virginia Beach right now to see if we can get a visual on these storms. We're on the road to 1,000 subscribers on the channel, so please consider hitting subscribe. If you like watching storm chasing, I've been storm chasing for many years, but I've only been live on YouTube for like a year, and I've been chasing for like 6 days straight now. So I'm an active storm chaser. I go live every time I chase. All that good stuff. Tara says, pizza is my downfall. I still eat pizza all the time. Well, not all the time. I've limited myself to pizza weekly, so I'll do like Saturday and Sundays I'll eat pizza. Samantha says pizza is heartburn, for sure. Caress Morgan says, never stop chasing. That's right. Bailey says we might have a server storm tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. 25 subs away, guys. We're so close to 1,000 subscribers. I appreciate everybody's support. Appreciate everybody's support. Granby Street Pizza here is so good. Where I'm at? LeVar says thanks. Thank you, LeVar. Welcome in here. Cowboy Bill says, I hope you didn't put pineapple on pizza. I don't put pineapple on pizza. I love pineapple and I love pizza, but I don't like them two together. Now, y'all can unsubscribe from me or whatever you got to do. I'm not going to argue with you in chat. It doesn't belong on there, okay? Whether you like the taste of it or not, it's not authentic pizza. You don't go to Italy and find pineapple on pizza, okay? If you want to eat your pineapple in a bowl after you eat the pizza, then go for it. But don't put it on the pizza, please. Blondie says you need to invest in a cheap throwaway phone that you can use as a map. Absolutely. I do have one at home, and I might put service on it for that reason, but I'm afraid that activating a phone for another like $40 a line just for navigation is pretty crazy. When I could probably just buy a cheap Garmin or somebody off of, from an old, old trucker. I don't know. Stephanie says, are you headed down from Eastern Shore? No, I'm coming from Colonial Heights, Virginia, the Petersburg area. So I went 460 east, and now I'm heading straight to the beach. We're about 25 minutes away from the beach right now. Norman says hi from Galway, Ireland. Hey, what's going on, Norman? I had ancestors that were from Ireland. My great-grandparents lived in Ireland. So I'm half Irish, and I think the other half of me is Hispanic. Samantha says, I told you 64. You did. I was trying to go old school and see if we can get it done, but I guess I'm navigationally challenged. I guess that's the way you would say it. Bailey says, hey, what are you doing today? I'm storm chasing. You're just better than me at it, Samantha. We might lose some signal. We got a lot of trees around. Starlink might get interfered, guys. Just be patient if the stream starts to buffer and things like that. And even as we watch these storms move out to sea, guys, when we get to the beach, it's not over yet. There's a lot more storm systems moving in towards Virginia right now. So we got a lot of chasing ahead of us tonight. I think it's going to be a busy day. And if anybody in here, I normally don't ask, but if anybody in here wants to help me cover any kind of expenses like food or gas, things like that for the trip, or for any of my chases, there is a donate link. If you type in !donate, Nightbot will put it in the chat, and any contributions will be shouted out and will be appreciated, obviously, because every donation that is on PayPal will go towards the chase. I don't buy sneakers with it. I don't put fancy chains on with it, nothing like that. It all goes to doing this because I don't get paid to do it yet. Blondie says you're worthy of tips. Thank you so much, Blondie. I appreciate you. DJ Brew says, seriously, you are chasing a small set of thunderstorms that will be in the Atlantic by the time you get there. Well, they're not all going to be in the Atlantic by the time we get there. What we're trying to do, DJ, is we're trying to set up. So we were a little late because I had navigation issues. So yes, we're running a little behind, but when we get to the coast, we're not trying to get dumped on. What we're trying to do is we're trying to see if we can catch any water spouts possible. And like I said, we have some more storms moving in from North Carolina right now. Yeah, like the storm threat is not over. X-Ray says he's pulling 170 viewers while doing it. I don't know. Some people just don't like what other people do, I guess. It was a little mishap. We had a navigation issue. We were running a little behind. It is what it is. We're gonna make a day. We're gonna make a day trip out of going to the beach. What's wrong with that? Guys, I'm hoping I'm going the right direction. Exactly, Justin. So I'm gonna be here. You know what I mean? So like that's the thing. I don't know if like DJ Gru was just like joking around or what was going on, but that's not the storms that I have in mind right now were initially Virginia Beach. But I've been saying for the past like 45 minutes, he probably just came in. I've been saying for the past 45 minutes that they're starting to take more of an east track because they're going over the water. And they're not even severe warning anymore. But it'd still be a cool sight to post up at the beach, let y'all see the coast, and see the storms moving outward. And we got other stuff moving in. So, the chase is not over. 64, we're turning to 64. Alright, I'm looking at waves right now. I think it's doing its best. Let's see what happens. Stephanie says, never a bad time to be at the beach. Storms or not. Exactly. somebody said they were leaving. Cowboy Bill says, I'm out, stay safe and happy, my dear friends. See you later, Cowboy Bill. I appreciate you hanging out today. Just now joining, consider hitting the subscribe button, please. We're trying to get 1,000 subs on this channel. If we do, we'll drop a Discord server. You'll have all my socials in there. You can chat with me in there personally. We'll have live weather bots to update information as far as severe weather alerts, that kind of thing. And you'll get alerts and notifications when I go live. Guys, I hope I'm still going the right way because my GPS is not updating for some reason. Am I supposed to be going 264 or 64? Johnny, we're heading towards Virginia Beach. Go right 264, okay. I hope we're going the right way now. I hope so. Stay in your right lane. Wait, what? So we're screwed now. Samantha said I missed it. I was AFKing. I've never heard that. Rachel said you missed it. Great. We're screwed now. I looked at the sign said 264. Look, this one right here, it says 264. This little road sign right here that I'm looking at on the right side of the road says 264. It says 264 East. This one right here. That's the one I was following. 264 East. My Waze app is not updating, guys. That's what I'm saying. Like the navigations on my tablet just don't work. They don't work very well. All right, perfect. Thank you, guys. Thanks for the updates. We got it seriously. I got all the equipment I need in this car. The only thing I don't have is a solid navigation. But that's why I usually like to have a ride-along with me because all my ride-alongs help me with navigation. So I'm used to doing that. I'm not used to chasing alone. Maybe 264 and 64 are the same for a while. It's trying to get me to turn around for some reason. It's trying to get me to go I-264. What should I do? What's going on, Keith B? Yeah, I know, Rachel. They do it to me all the time. They always get me with that. Jumped in. I'm looking at it right now, but it's just trying to reroute me. The map system I use in my GPS, or the iPad I use, does not have a good, solid GPS system. So Waze or Google Maps is always really bad. Angela says started following you on Facebook. Awesome, cool. Thank you so much. This road right here should take us straight coming up on the bridge soon. So this should take us straight to Virginia Beach. So I'll just go straight the entire time, I'm guessing, right? Justin says, do you have plenty of gas? I have gas. I don't know about plenty, but I do have gas. That's why I said if anybody wants to tip today to help with travel costs, it would be very well appreciated. What was that dinging noise? What was that dinging noise I heard? Oh, that was Waze. Gotta go through tunnels? Well, Starlink's gonna be dead. Go, guys. If we go through the, I guess we're going down to the tunnel, right? If you see my ex punch him in the face, he belly up at a bar, LOL. All right, Cynthia, I got you. I'll rock him in his shit. No, I'm just joking. Matt says, howdy, first time here. Are you by any chance on Spotter Network? I'm not on Spotter Network, but I am a storm spotter for Wakefield County, Virginia. I'm a Skyward storm spotter, but I'm not on the Spotter Network. People in here, I would appreciate if anybody would hit the subscribe button. We are trying to hit 1,000 subs for this live broadcast. We are almost there, guys. I appreciate any support that is given today, whether it's donating via PayPal or liking the stream or subscribing. Anything helps. Anything helps. Says, where are you now? I think I'm in Norfolk. Pretty sure I'm in Norfolk right now, outside of Norfolk, getting ready to go into the beach. Lucy says, if you get 1,000 subs, can you set up in donating? Well, you can still donate to me through PayPal, but in-stream donating doesn't come until I'm monetized. So there's a PayPal link that the mods might drop. But I don't think that I can do, just because I hit 1,000 subs doesn't mean I can do monetizing privileges until they actually send me a thing saying your channel is eligible for monetization. I had a Venmo. I only have Cash App and PayPal. So my PayPal, there's a link that they might drop in the chat, and my Cash App is Motley KD, MOTLEY KD. Yeah, exactly, Samantha. That's what I've been thinking too. Like, I should still beat the rain, even though we had a little bit of a navigation issue there. But we have tunnel traffic, guys. I didn't even think about this. Careful around truck drivers, lots of flip-flops, bandits who can't drive or read road signs. Exactly. Virginia's got bad drivers. Guys, we're probably going to lose some signal for a little bit. Just bear with us until we get out of the tunnel. Starlink is definitely going to go down because it's not going to get any service. and my data might go out too. So I'll see y'all on the other side of the tunnel. Underwater, guys. This tunnel takes us underwater. If y'all didn't know that, this tunnel has us under the water right now. I'm surprised Starlink is holding up. No kidding. We're underwater and a tunnel. That's crazy. Hey, Slither King, Mackenzie, thank you so much for sending some gas money. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope your day's going well, Mackenzie. Everybody send a big W in the chat for Mackenzie. Thank you so much. What's going on, William? I hope we're on the right way, guys. I just kind of winged that. Are we still going towards Virginia Beach? If anybody knows this area. Oh, Justin says, woo, barely made that turn. So I'm guessing I'm in the right track. We didn't lose signal, we are winners. Justin says, sweating over here, I know. Imagine getting lost out here in Portsmouth, that would not be good. Not having any navigation. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. You're going the right way. That takes you straight there, perfect. 10 subs away from 1,000. Everybody, thank you so much for all the support I've gotten recently. We've literally hit 1,000 subs. Or we've gained like a total of 800 subs in the past like week. Or a couple weeks, something like that. So I appreciate everybody that's hit the like button. And subscribed. We're about to pass a state trooper. He might pull me for my laptop mount. So get ready, guys. I'm not gonna hide it, but I did move it out of my view, so it doesn't look like I'm like actually on it. He's still in the right lane, so I'm guessing we're straight. guys? Do you know? Are we still good? My map is just not updating at all. I don't know what's going on. The cop is trying to fly behind me now. Oh, winner, winner, chicken dinner. Go to 264 East. So I'm good when I'm on right now. I'm still good. The cop is behind me, guys. Kay says, stop, I'm scared. Kay, it's good. I'll just tell him, hey, like, look, dude, I'm gonna do my job better than you are. So, how about you stay off your laptop and I'll stay off of mine? That's what I'm gonna tell the cop if he pulls me from my laptop. I'm gonna say, you stay off of yours, buddy, and I'll stay off of mine, all right? You're pulling me for the same thing you're doing. The cop is now behind me, directly behind me. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. We're in the right lane so the cop will leave me alone. You will 100% get a citation. Lori, maybe I won't do that then. Madeline said free, moderate, mildly. See you later, Popo. Should I match his speed? Kay, why worry about me getting pulled over? It's not like I'm doing anything illegal. Guys, if you're just now joining, we're almost at 1,000 subscribers on the channel. Consider hitting the like button if you just joined and subscribing. I'm a Skywarn storm spotter for the National Weather Service in Wakefield. We're on the way to Virginia Beach. We're gonna see if we can catch some water spouts, maybe some heavy rain, some wind gusts. We're gonna take you on the beach today. That's gonna be a part of the stream. We're gonna actually step our feet on the beach. And then we're going to wait for some storms to move in over the North Carolina, Virginia state line. That should be moving this direction too before we head back home for the night. So we got a couple hours in front of us. It's sunny but rainy for y'all. Drawbridge. Oh, so y'all are just now leaving the beach. Don't miss your exit, Mr. Streamer. I don't know where. Where am I? What do you mean? Samantha. What exit? I thought I'm going dead end straight to VA Beach. So what drawbridge are y'all on, Kay? There's an exit for it. What's the exit called? Oh, there's another Popo running up behind me right now. Another Popo running up behind me. All right, he just passed. He's good. He's in the white Durango right there. What's up, Charlotte? How's your day going? Okay, Blondie, thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate it. Guys, I will look at the notifications and who sent me any donations today to cover any travel costs and things like that. And I will shout it out on the stream once we get stopped. I appreciate it. Paul says, love from Scotland, UK. Shout out to Scotland, UK. What's going on, Paul? How's your day been? Whenever you dip into North Carolina to chase something, or staying strictly in state. Yeah, I wouldn't. Me and my girlfriend were in North Carolina 2 days ago chasing. Charlotte says can't complain. Good weather in Denmark. Awesome. I'll see, Blondie. Where did you send the donation at? Did you send it on Cash App or PayPal? Okay, got it. Yeah, we'll check all that once we get stopped. Subs away from hitting 1,000 subscribers. Guys, I appreciate it. X, me and you got some work to do when I get home, man. I don't know if you're still gonna be awake, but we got to get the server ready because we're gonna hit 1,000 subs on this stream. So we got to get the Discord server ready. We're most likely going to drop it tomorrow publicly for everybody. So I appreciate everybody's support today. Blondie, it for sure does. Because everything I do when I chase comes out of my pocket. Got you, Samantha. Hope we're still going the right direction. VA Beach, oceanfront, left lane. All right. Alright, the air quality is getting a little thick out here, guys. Some storms might brew up more. This guy's brake checking me. Once we turn towards the right a little bit more, you're going to see a visual of the storm moving towards us. Thank you, Ken. Damn, that bump almost caught my tire. I've only been to the beach to go on the beach. Is there anywhere that I don't have to pay for parking that we can just like pull up in a parking lot and like walk not that far to the beach? Because I can't be too far away from all my equipment and Starlink and things like that. What's up, gamer man? How's your day going? This is getting exciting. I haven't been to the beach in like years. I'm gonna take y'all all to the beach right now. We hit 1,000 subs, guys. Thank you so much, everybody. Okay, I don't have $20 for beach parking, especially not just for like a little walk on the beach. I gotta find somewhere else then. I gotta go somewhere we can kind of like pull up and just walk out of the car. I don't need to park and like sit for hours or nothing like that. But yes, everybody, I appreciate everybody's support. Thanks for the 1,000 subscribers. It means a lot to me. Yes, I need to stay close to my car, Debbie. That's right. That's why I was wondering if there's like somewhere that's maybe not like the actual beach where everybody's populated, but like somewhere that's kind of more like, I guess, less populated that I can just like drive close to and get out, and I can still be kind of connected to Starlink. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, everybody that's congratulated me on 1,000 subscribers. But it's me that's congratulating you guys because I couldn't do it if it wasn't for y'all hitting the subscribe button and hitting the like buttons every time y'all join. You know, this can't just be done overnight with just me alone. So I appreciate it, everybody. Charlotte, thank you. T-Trade says I'll be parking outside somebody's house anywhere else outside of the beach. I guess we'll figure it out, right? Thank you, Angela. Appreciate you. Are we still going the right direction? Sandra said, hey, Stiff Butt Fudge. That's a funny name. Now they're going to slam on brakes. There's a cop right there. The cop is on his phone. He's not even looking up. Thank you, LeVar, for the congratulations. I appreciate you. Are there any beach hotels? I've never been there. There would be, that would be perfect if they don't charge for parking. Some in Florida do at their own resort. I might get towed away if that happens. But yes, there's a lot of big hotels here. Virginia Beach is kind of a big city beach. It's actually like really nice. Well, if some of y'all seen it for the first time, y'all would think it's really nice. But Virginia Beach after hours gets kind of bad. Go 21st Street, then take a right. There's a pier, looks like. I would set to park somewhere, I think, though. I just don't want to get my stuff towed away. I just need to find somewhere to like park, get out for like half an hour, maybe an hour, and then go back to the car and not have to worry about my car being gone. Because we want to post up and see if we can at least see some water spouts. But I gotta be kind of close to the car as well, so that way I can at least still stay connected in the way. Don't park at a restaurant; they will tow you. Good to know. Thank you, Rachel. Kay says arrest him. Don't arrest me. I mean, if you stay with your equipment, find a parking lot on the beach. Watch until someone comes and asks you to leave. I got you, Lori. I might do that. Not sure if there's a park. Samantha, I don't think there is on the beach. But 264 turns into 22nd and 21st Street. I think I know where I'm at now. This runs you straight to the beach. Like, we're about to run directly to the beach. I think I remember this. Oh, it splits. I know y'all don't see the visual yet, but on the right side, the storm is moving right directly towards us. We're about to get rained on here in a little bit. All right, so Stiff Butt Fudge says Croton Beach, just down the road from Oceanfront, is less crowded and has public parking. Sandbridge, free parking, G. Thanks, Fourth. I appreciate you guys. We'll figure it out. Sandbridge, free parking. All right, so we're going to find Sandbridge. And Stiff Butt Fudge says like 1 minute away from Oceanfront. Okay, good to know. I'm guessing we continue going, right? I mean, I see the beach on the right side. Should I take it the right turn? Oh no, I know where we're at now. Okay. Yeah, we're running directly to the beach. That's where Mom said to park, Kay? Where at? Where did Mom say to park? Go down to Shifting Sands Beach. It's a surfing beach with a public park and ride. Sandbridge would be another 20 minutes. They all said Sandbridge would be another 20 minutes. We're currently at the beach. Soon we'll see oceanfront. Like oceanfront's like 3 streets up from here, and y'all be able to see the water and everything, the sand. Mid-Atlantic says the storm is down the way now anyway. It'll move somewhat to our southeast. Hoping it doesn't rain on us. We might catch some drizzle, maybe a little period of heavy rain, but for the most part, it's exactly how I wanted it to plan. As we get here, we can post up and watch it go out to sea. Maybe see a water spout on the back end of the storm, anything like that if it does go severe, or something like that, you know. So I'm kind of happy the way it turned out. I don't want to come down here and just get totally drenched. But there's still some more storm systems moving in behind it as well. And then if we do leave the beach, we got some storms that are going to be crossing in over the border of North Carolina and Virginia. So there's still some opportunity. And these storms don't seem very high based, so I think we're good. If you go left, you can also park in any neighborhood street around 42nd and 79th if there's open spaces. Never many people down that way. Sandbridge is a haul from here. That's what people were saying, yeah. I'm tracking on radar. Closer to the North Carolina line would be better. Yep, but I think the problem is right now, Mid-Atlantic, we're trying to get on the beach at least for a little bit, just so I can put my why was he timed out? That's weird. Nightbot's on his weird stuff today. Sorry about that, Mid-Atlantic. Yep, this is right on the other side of this hotel right here, guys. Is the water. Is the beach. Stiff butt fudge. The problem is what we're dealing with today is the navigation on the tablet is just not working properly, so that's why everybody's been kind of helping me navigate today. I usually have a second person riding along to help me with navigation. My iPad does not navigate very well, so that's what we're dealing with. So if I put in anything, it'll take forever to get there. The place is like a ghost town. It used to be packed. Kinda. I think everybody's just scattering because of the weather coming in. Like behind us is crazy as far as like cloud. You can see how dark it is. People are probably freaking out right now. Yeah, the storm is going to stay to the south of us. But that's the idea right now. We don't want to get completely drenched right now, driving through here when everybody's scattering and things like that. I want to kind of just see the storm go out to sea. That's why I'm like trying to find somewhere we can park and get on the beach. Yeah, Butt Fudge is right. So if I continue north here, I can't just can't find some Republic maybe? What do y'all think? Because I will park in I will park out in front of somebody's house in the neighborhood or something. Maybe find like a cul-de-sac or something. That's gonna be it. That's gonna dead end. You need to try to take a right soon. If I take a right now, Samantha, I'm gonna be on the beach. See, look, that's how close I am to the beach. It's literally right across these. It's right there. If I take a right, it's going into like any business or something. Jack says full house. Yes. What's up, Jack? How you doing? 42nd to 79th has cul-de-sacs. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. So right now we're on 33rd Street. So we got a little bit more north ways to go. Am I north or south of the inlet? My guess is as good as yours, Mid-Atlantic. I'm not familiar with tidewater areas as much as most people in here. That's why a lot of people are helping me with navigation and things like that. I've been to the beach a few times, but never to be out here doing what I'm doing right now. I only ever been to the beach with like my family and just to come to hang out. Even though I've lived in Virginia my whole life, well, most of my life, I've been to the beach many times, but I've like never like this. Never for like work or anything. We're on 36th Street right now. We're going across 36th Street right now. We're coming up on 37th. All right, sounds good. Butt Fudge says this road will end and we'll go right for neighborhoods. I hate saying this guy's name. Yo, Stiff Butt Fudge, fix your name. Just joking. I think it's funny, but it just makes me feel weird saying it. Oh wow, we kind of just came to a straight end here. That's not going to work. We got to go back out, go right, then make another right. All that ocean air smells good. I remember you telling me it was your Xbox gamer tag the other day. Go right to make it to the light, then another right. Got it. So we're on 40th Street right now. I wonder if there's any like porta potties on the beach too over here. Because I ain't gonna lie, guys, I got a whiz. And I don't want to get arrested for public indecency by whizzing on the side of a building. Because you know, if it was Reed, he would just whip it out the window, going down the road. He don't care. Go in a bush, still carries a fee. Make a hole in the sand. Just it'd be a long hole, bro. I had to dig for a while. Public bathrooms at the public parking lot. He says so we're lying now. All right, so I see. Okay, I'm starting to see. I'm gonna go down with some of these neighborhoods. We're gonna try to find our road. We're gonna sneak in on. Somebody might catch me outside their house using the bathroom. I don't know yet. If I had tinted windows, I would use in a bottle, but we can't. It says public beach access, so I can park here for a little bit. Let's just park here for a little bit. Let's see what happens. We might find our stuff getting towed away. because we're not actually out in front of somebody's house right now. We're on the side of it. Should we go for it, chat? Full send? Got it. Samantha says, gosh, I wouldn't. We're 80% on the phone. I think we're fine. I'm gonna stay close to the car. If I see anybody come out, I'll just be as nice as I can without being like, you know, an asshole. I'm gonna respect these people. If they don't want me out here, then that's fine. Take the GoPro off so they don't get stolen. Turn that bad boy off right here. Hold on, guys. Let me turn this off. All right. Oh, it's very chill down here. Very chill. It had a no parking sign. Did it really have a no parking sign? Yo, I could pee in there probably. I don't know. Did it really have a no parking sign, guys? If so, I'm gonna go back there soon. It did? Gusty winds. That's why you said you wouldn't. We're gonna walk down to the water and then go back up towards the bridge that I just walked on, and hopefully nobody bothers us too much. We'll keep checking on it periodically. But if we're gonna catch any water spouts, this is the way we're gonna do it. The storm is gonna move right here southeast on the water, and then the back end of that storm down there we will be able to get to see. I'm sorry if y'all can't hear me very well. I'm sorry if the quality is bad because, or the audio quality is bad, but because the wind is very heavy right now. Yeah, Christopher, I came on today because they increased the risk in Virginia to a marginal risk. The whole Virginia Beach area was under a risk today, so we came down to the beach. Second Street at the inlet has public access bathrooms and won't get towed. So I gotta go from all the way from 40th Street to 2nd. Is that what you're saying? I'll do it because it'll track me further south if that's what we have to do. We're getting wet sitting here, look. Christopher says you can't drive on the beach. No, not on this beach. If we were a state away at the Outer Banks, we could drive like trucks and Jeeps on the beach. Mother Ocean looks upset today. Yeah, the storms are not making her happy. Mid-Atlantic says, piss and go before the snatch truck comes. Those old boomers have nothing better to do than to tow cars. Guys, I think I'm gonna do what Michigan says. I think I'm overstaying my welcome a little too much sitting outside somebody's house. So yeah, Jen, it's a nice place to be. Love the sounds. With Charlotte, we'll get back to it. We're just gonna go find a better place to park because right now we're parked, I think, unauthorized parking area where it says towing could be enforced. We're in somebody's neighborhood out front of on the road, so we're gonna try to go down and find some public parking, and we're gonna try to spend some time on the beach looking at these storm systems moving in just off the coast, maybe catch a water spout or so. But if you look right here, we're probably gonna get rained on a little bit. Go back south. There's there's parking down there. I don't want any parking I gotta pay for. That's the problem. I am broke, guys, I am broke. I'll spend 6 days off of work to be out here storm chasing. Well, I work 2 jobs, so I'm kind of lying. The job where I work for myself, I haven't been working to have time to storm chase because it's just been so busy. But my corporate job, I guess you would call it, I still am working that. But I'm running out of funds. I get paid Friday, so I can't be paying for parking and gas, tolls and everything while we're down here. It's a little much. We gotta remember where we came in at. I don't remember which one it was. Was it this one? So I'm gonna give a shout out to Blondie for the PayPal donation, Christy for the Cash App donation. Another person was anonymous on Cash App. Thank you for that, whoever that was. X-Traits, thank you for your 1 cent donation as always. And Justin Brockwell, thank you for your donation. Appreciate y'all. Our car's still here, so I think we're good for right now. Got you, Tiffany. I'll keep that in mind. I'm new to all this, but I'll keep it in mind. Let's turn on the power inverter. Make sure Starlink gets running up. Grab the GoPro. We're gonna record a little bit going down to what street was it again? Michigan that I need to go on. Guys, I forgot my memory card. I forgot my damn memory card for the GoPro. 1 second. I know I have a second one in here, but I left it in my computer at home. Let me get the other one out. I know this one don't have as much memory on it though. If I can find it. Give me a second, guys. Let me post this over here. All right, GoPro's running. Fourth Street lot is free. All right, 4th Street. We're going to 4th Street. Go down to 4th Street before. Go down to 4th Street parking lot. It's free. Okay, got you. Leave like that so I can see a blind spot. What's up, Lisa? All right, let's go down to 4th, guys. We got a good drive all the way down to 4th Street. Move, pigeon. I know, Samantha. I know. I'm hard-headed sometimes. Yeah, this storm is starting to move out to sea. Starting to die out. But there's a little bit of a convection moving up behind it that could be pretty cool to look at if we can make it in time, which I think we will. These streets come very quickly. Like, we were just already on 44th, now we're about to be on 40. They come kind of quick, so we'll get there in a decent time, and then we'll get to see that storm going out to sea. Let's all hope to see a water spout that doesn't affect any, like, boaters and anybody like that. That'd be pretty cool. I want to stop to thank everybody who's donated today, who has liked the stream today, and who has subscribed. We've hit a nice little milestone today. We've already hit 200 likes for the stream. We've hit 1,000 subscribers, which is what a goal I've had in mind for a while for this channel. We hit it very fast. I appreciate everybody. Blondie, you ain't got to do that. Wait, Mid-Atlantic says 4th is not free. It's $2 per hour. I might just pay the $2. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate you. Yo, two-step it. Two-step it. I'm streaming right now. 300 people. Hey, I got a Honda Civic with a laptop. You want to race? No. I'm just joking. I'm a storm chaser. Storm chaser? Yeah. My handle's on the back right here. That guy was cool. Yeah, Suffolk was a pretty cool looking place. It was nice to drive through. I know, Jim. I was wondering the same thing. You should get a spoiler for your Civic. Boeing says, sorry that I didn't join your live stream yesterday because I was very sick and I was also very busy doing very important stuff. And I saw that a funnel cloud just popped up yesterday. Oh, no, it's okay, Boeing. I totally understand. I hope you're feeling better today. And drip tires and a spoiler on the Civic, huh? Got you. That's $2. That's $2 not going in the tank. Not going to necessities. It makes sense. But I still don't mind. What's going on, Jody? Welcome, welcome. We're on 22nd Street already, guys. It's coming up quickly. Hopefully we can get here and get on these storms. or get a visual of these storms moving out to sea. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate you. Still got to pee? Yes. Very bad. What part of Virginia is this? Pyrita? This is Virginia Beach. We're on Virginia Beach Boulevard. We're like, it's not Virginia Beach Boulevard, but we're on the boulevard of Virginia Beach right now. Samantha said, I sent you for parking. Was your drive like 2 hours to the beach? Something like that. Samantha, thank you for your donation for parking. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I see your PayPal donation. Thanks so much. Greetings from Germany. What's up, Classy? Shout out to Germany. Next time, come to Gloucester. I'll join you. All right, Jennifer, got you. I'll keep it in mind. That's the guy in front of us that was revving the exhaust and I was talking to. Public lot at 4th is the center go, down, or is the center. Go down to the inlet. When coming back north, it's on the left between the two one-ways. Let me see if I can remember all that. Right now we're approaching 17th Street. Ruby's Inlet is your best bet? Is that what's the fee for parking there? Justice says the car with the rear wing is ugly. Maybe to him it's not though, right? You know what I mean? Maybe to him it's not. The pier is $3. Tornado warning for Idaho? Am I getting that right? Am I getting that correct? I give up. VA Beach is worse than Ocean City, Maryland. Chris says I sent you gas money, bro. Let me see. Chris, thank you for your PayPal donation, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Wait, where are we going right now? Do we go across this bridge right here? They let it expire already, Boeing. Sorry. So I keep going straight across this right here, right? I'm not sure what this is, Rachel. But this is 5th Street right here. Do we keep going? Any donation helps some, Chris. Trust me. So I appreciate it. It's very generous. Thank you, man. I missed it? I can turn around, right? It says no U-turns, but this also has no beach access. I'll just turn around the neighborhood and then go right back across the bridge. No worries. Turn around right here. There should be a parking lot on the left side after the bridge. I've seen that parking lot actually. Hold on. Let me whip around. Unfortunately, guys, it looks like we just took a day to the beach because all these storms just died out. Even the ones that were moving up towards the North Carolina border. Severe thunderstorm warning in Idaho. Yeah, it was severe warned for or it was a tornado warning earlier. It's expired already though. You have to go to the ladies' room, Samantha? All right. So I gotta get in the left lane, I'm assuming. I'm assuming I go left here. This is 5th Street, right? Wait, 5th Street's on the right. Guys, I hope I'm doing this correct. Beach parking right here. But how do we pay for it? Okay, I see a credit card machine. Give me a second. Let me guys, give me a second. Let me I'm waiting for these guys to pass by. All right, there we go. They were like passing us. I meant to say severe thunderstorm warning in Iowa. Guys, I'm gonna pause the stream just for a second. Give me 1 moment. I'm gonna pause the stream just for a quick second. Be patient, I'll be right back. It's gonna pause. It's gonna look like I just went offline. I'll be right back. Guys, are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Guys, are we back? All right. I guess I gotta go in this machine right here. I'm assuming I go in this machine. $6 for 1 hour. Or a weekend, $6 for 1 hour. Oh, it's $6 for 1 hour, okay. $6 for 1 hour, but I don't see any bathrooms, guys. We gotta figure out where I'm gonna go use the bathroom at. So we're getting ready to go on the beach, and we're gonna be like.
Thank you for choosing Virginia Commonwealth Park. Kiosk accepts card only, no cash. Please select Get a Ticket to enter. This is a pay upon exit parking lot unless otherwise noted. For a paperless option, you can quickly insert and remove credit.
So do I, guys? Do I?
Choose the paperless option.
Do I leave this on my dashboard?
Exit kiosk.
And also, I want to thank everybody that who has donated to help pay for this stuff, like to park and gas, and if we get a bite to eat, that kind of thing. I appreciate everybody's donations. It helps because I had to skip my work today for this. So yeah, I'm guessing they need to see it. But yeah, I'm gonna put it on the dash. Okay, I got you. Put it on the dash here. I gotta hide Starlink and stuff, guys. So let me make sure I got enough battery on my phone. I do. We're gonna be on the beach for a little bit, guys. But we gotta find out where to take a piss. Turn that off. We're gonna hide the laptop. Hide the camera. It's funny, my girlfriend, my mom, and my sister were all down here a few hours ago for the day, and the boys weren't allowed. They had to leave because of the weather, and then the weather brings me here. It's crazy. Crazy how that works. Guys, let me just get all my stuff together. I got a water bottle, Gatorade bottle, and a cup. What's wrong with y'all? All right, guys, we're good to go. We're gonna bounce out of here, go to the beach, but we need to find a restroom, like ASAP. There's a storm chasing rig. It's got the GoPro mounts on it. Starlink is usually mounted in the back there. There's my handles. Of course, we got the all-season tires on there, and no hubcaps, so we don't spend money on hubcaps just to damage them in storms. So always remember, when you have a storm chasing vehicle, no hubcaps. It's either rims, alloy rims, or hubcaps, or no hubcaps. Roma Pizza on the right at the next road. Chris says I'm always late to storms. That's like one of my weaknesses it's because of navigation. Will Roma let me eat, or will Roma let me use the bathroom without eating though? That's the question. This channel's basically become a vlogging channel at this point, right? Boeing says my dad used to have a Honda Civic like that. I don't want to report anybody. Let me see if they have a public restroom in here.
Why are you calling that?
Sir, do you have a restroom here?
Do we what?
You have a restroom here?
Yes, there's a key.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're gonna go that way. And
Okay.
where the pool is, there's a door to it.
Thank you. So there's a pool in here. And then I go to the right, I think he said. They had to give me a card. Oh. I gotta go out to the pool. Interesting. This is different. So guys, you know the process here, right? We are in the bathroom. So I gotta pee, okay? I gotta put y'all down for a moment and mute the stream and cover the eyes, okay? So I'll be right back. All right, we're good. Y'all can see me, y'all can hear me, let me know. I had to wash my hands and all that good stuff. You spend a lot of time on Chesapeake VA Beach. Is that like Eastern Shore? Perfect. Thank you so much. Delaware, Maryland, VA. All right, let's go out this way. That's a nice storm chasing truck right there. Supposed to be hitting the button. Supposed to be hitting the button. I don't want to record the ground the whole time, so I'm gonna keep it on my face cam until we get to the beach. I don't want it to look like I'm recording people. There we go. All right, we're good. Clouds still look a little dark out here, but they're dying out. Nice neck, thanks. I cover the whole Mid-Atlantic 24/7 and just started the night watch, late night national severe weather coverage, 12 a.m. to 7 a.m. How long have you been doing that for, Mid-Atlantic? How long have you been doing that for? Take you up to the big sand dunes over here that I guess somebody made up. I've never seen this before. Give me the 260 likes right now before I get to this lifeguard stand, and I'll stand in the I'll sit in the lifeguard stand until somebody tells me no. You have 60,000 followers on Facebook. I'm about to follow you on there, bro. Yeah, these storms have died out, but it still looks like a nice view. I've never seen this before at Virginia Beach. Have y'all? Look at this, like, big sand mountain right here. What is this? What is this big sand mountain? Ruining my shoes. Jen says, how long you been chasing for? Many years, but on YouTube, live like this, only for like a year, not even a year yet. So I just started the YouTube journey. I figured might as well try to start to do something that I'm passionate about and try to help as many people as possible while still like earning a wage in some kind of way if I do get like monetized. Sit on the beach for a little bit. What's going on, Owens? talking to me, Mid-Atlantic. I'll definitely stay in touch. Father of Floof, what's up? I do my best, Jen. Days like today, where it's like over 100 people watching, it gets a little tricky to keep up with everybody. Angela, I will, but I'm not very excited about doing that because I used to be monetized on another YouTube channel that I never got paid on. YouTube owes me money for like over 6 months on that channel. Super chats, ad revenue, memberships, things like that. And I've never received a dime from YouTube yet. They're supposed to be sending me some kind of code in the mail that I still haven't gotten. So I'm a little bummed about that. So while I'm excited about the growth I've gotten on YouTube on this channel, because the more eyes on my channel, the more that we can help people if something goes down, like as far as severe weather. The problem is that you know, what if I go more than 6 months doing this journey on YouTube, on this channel, and not get paid for it? Autumn says, do you ever chase in Durham, North Carolina? Autumn, I was just outside of Durham, North Carolina 2 days ago for a storm chase. We were in Clayton, and then we went down to Wilson. It will be a treasure map for your money. Yeah, exactly. I know, Lisa, I know. So we try to get out here earlier so that way we can see the storms going across the sea here. But they pushed out a little east, a lot faster than we got here. We were dealing with navigation issues and trying to find parking, things like that. So there's some storm clouds in the distance, but it's not much to look at. We're trying to get here quick enough to see if we can catch a water spout, like a brief little water spout or something. But we're here. We're not gonna come all the way down here for nothing. All right, Blondie. If you ever go to Chapel Hill, let me know. I will, Autumn. I'm actually a UNC Tar Heels fan. I have family in Rocky Mount, North Carolina. Father, we were about to go there the other day. Mid-Atlantic says you can get a PayPal debit card now, and then people will send it right there. Well, see, I have PayPal and Cash App linked in this stream, so people can find that way to donate me. When they send me donations, it goes straight to I have it set up to where it goes straight to my bank card. So like, as soon as y'all send donations, it goes directly to my bank card. That's why I say like any donations for like PayPal and Cash App are like greatly appreciated, because it's money that I can use like ASAP for like, you know, chasing expenses and things like that. But when it comes to like memberships for YouTube and ad revenue, you know, super chats, things like that y'all might do in the future, I'm a little worried that I may never see that money, because the same goes with the other channel that I was monetized on. I still have never seen a dime from it. Chris says good, no taxes. After a little bit, they look at your Cash App, like the government can look at your Cash App and PayPal, and if it's something that, you know, they feel like they can, Uncle Sam can get his hands on, they'll do that. I know people that have had to pay taxes on Cash App. Guys, we'll be out here on the coast a lot more this year, especially if hurricane season really brews up and we have anything that hits the East Coast, the Carolinas, and up here towards Virginia. We'll be out here a lot more, and the weather will be a lot more severe, obviously. Mid-Atlantic, yeah, I would love that, actually. I'll reach out to you on Facebook. Actually, Mid-Atlantic, see if you can follow me on Facebook, and I'll get the notification when the stream ends, and I'll follow you back there, and then me and you can discuss some stuff if you want to. We can exchange personal numbers or whatever you want to do, so we can talk business about a lot of things in the future. If you want to find me on Facebook, it's Dylan Motley, DYLAN MOTLEY. Justin says thanks for the date. Anytime. How much money to do a cannonball? Somebody donates me $100 right now. I'll do a cannonball in this water. And I wasn't going to say anything like that, but since X mentioned it, yeah, I'll do a cannonball in the water for $100. So X, if you want me to do a cannonball, go ahead. All right, Atlantic, I see it. I will accept it, and I will follow you back when the stream ends, and me and you can talk. Yeah, our storms we were trying to get to are over there, and look how the skies are cleaned up. I'm not recording that way because there's a lot of people on the beach over there. I don't want to look like I'm that creep on the beach recording people. So I'm trying to keep the view like professional. 100 rupees coming your way? Yeah, okay. That's like 1 cent of American dollars. It's Dylan, Jennifer, DYLAN. Every time X Trades donates, he donates 1 cent. Pamela, it actually feels really good out here. It's not too hot, but we also have a little bit of overcast. It's not too hot. And the breeze feels really good. It's pretty breezy on the beach right now because of the storms that were just moving in here. Do I know Josh Santor? I don't, Jennifer. Why? Sandra says there's 6 minutes left on the tornado warning in Idaho. So they issued it again. I'm gonna turn the camera around this way because there's people about to walk in front of me and I don't want to be weird. It's 2 girls, so I don't want to do that. Taking a peek. Maybe autumn. I haven't been looking at any radar. I don't have any equipment on me right now. Everything's in my car. I'll keep that in mind next time Mid-Atlantic come down here during hurricanes or anything. I already went to Roma's Pizza and used the bathroom, so I'm good to go now. That's what I seen. That's what I seen earlier, Justin. Hurricanes, waves, yeah, you can't really do much with these. But best believe when these tropical systems moving on the East Coast, these waves can get like 10 foot. And this whole area where I'm at, going all the way back there, is always covered in water. Well, actually, technically, where I'm at right now will be covered in water in the next few hours. When high tide comes in, all of this will be covered in water. Yeah, when I was in North Carolina 2 days ago, I have a video on my YouTube actually. We caught a lightning show on my GoPro. It was pretty neat. If you need good food on the way back, hit up Brickhouse Pizza in Newport News. 10 out of 10. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, Stephanie. Brickhouse Pizza, Newport News. All right. Dylan, I am trying to still work out the issue with PayPal. I will send a donation as soon as I can get that worked out. I'll go in your channel even if you're not chasing. It's no big deal, Pamela. If it's something that's a problem with PayPal or something like that, then don't worry about it. I don't ask that people donate, but if you do, it's appreciated, obviously. The only reason why it's even linked in my channel is because people told me that I should do that. That people would help with chaser expenses and things like that. So there's another person rooting for Brickhouse Pizza. This area floods bad in storms. 2nd, 3rd, 4th Street. Yep. The Virginia Diner on 460. Yeah, Rachel, I've been there. Virginia Diner does have some awesome food. It's a great place for tourists also. Well, Pamela, if you ever get it figured out and you really want to, go for it. But just know that I'm not like waiting on your donation or anything, or that I'm gonna get upset because you didn't. Trust me. It's fine. Justin says, so what time do you have to be at work tomorrow? I basically work my own schedule. So I guess whatever time I wake up. I'm basically self-employed. So I had to do 1099s at the end of the year. So whenever I wake up, like yesterday I didn't go to bed till 4 o'clock, or I didn't go to bed till like 4 a.m. this morning. And then sometimes I go to bed at like 12. And then I'll wake up at like 7, 6:30, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, something like that, somewhere in that window. But yesterday morning, after the North Carolina trip, I didn't wake up until noon the next day. That was the longest I've slept in so many years. And then this morning I woke up around like 10:30, 11 o'clock, something like that. Okay, did you fall asleep in the car? And where did y'all decide to go eat at? All right, people are about to walk on the beach past me, so I'm gonna focus the camera towards me. LeVar says 22 years driving trucks. I used to chase and run from storms. I guess you have to do both, right? Yo, we got surfers out here. These guys are gonna probably surf out here. I did, and we didn't eat yet. Where y'all gonna go? Where do y'all plan on going? All right, Father of Floof, thanks for being in here. I appreciate everything. And hanging out with us in the chat, things like that. Have a good one. I'll have to keep that in mind too, Samantha. I only had to pay $6. Kaylee says, is it sunny again? Yes. Storms are already gone. Storms are already gone. So the ironic thing is, Kay, if you would have, say if you didn't go with the beach with my mom and them and you would have came storm chasing with me today, we would have probably just ended up here anyway. But you still got to go to the beach, so that's a plus for you. So you and me both got to go to the beach. It just sucks we didn't get to go together. A golfer was killed by lightning just outside of Dallas today. That's sad. Don't be mad, Kay. You got to go to the beach too. Y'all got to enjoy some time at the beach. I'm not gonna be here very long. I paid $6 for 1 hour parking. I'll probably leave out of here soon, get some food, and then head home. Unless some of the storms end up crossing the North Carolina-Virginia state line and do anything, then we'll continue to chase. But either way, we're gonna be live for a few hours because I gotta drive home still. Okay, we'll always have time to come back here. You know hurricane season's coming up, so if you ever want to come during chase, just in case it does get sunny like this again, then, you know. But look at those clouds out there. That's the edge of the storm. Thank you, Jennifer. I wish I could stay all day. I'm waiting on these surfers back here. Look, there's some surfers back here. We'll see if they get started. We'll watch them surf. Yeah, that is sad, Christopher. Special weather statement only on the Rocky Mountain nearest storm. Okay, so that's still a bit of ways out from us. And then plus, the environment right now is really not the greatest. So I don't even know if that storm is even going to thrive long enough to even get close. So tide is coming in. These storms are getting these waves are getting a little bigger. These guys actually might be able to surf it. This dude just yelled my balls because his thing hit it. People are about to walk in front of me, guys, so I'm going to turn the camera around. I'm on Kerr Beach right now. Where's that at? I'm going to start making dinner. Chicken, cutlets, pasta, and broccolini. Sounds good. Me and Kay need to figure out what's for dinner. Nothing severe warning in North Carolina now. I'm going to Martinez. Well, they're not exactly Hawaii 508. Nah. It's a little different out here. They're heading southeast now. Let me get a head count. All right, Martina. I think it's gonna be everybody. Kid waves. Yeah, Justin, it's fine. It's fine. I had a fun time with you guys today. Plus, we hit 1,000 subscribers. Sometimes things happen for a reason. Because I was telling people last week I wanted to hit 1,000 subs in the week marathon I was chasing back to back to back, and we didn't hit it last night. And I knew I thought I was gonna be off for a few days of storm chasing. And today was only outlined to be a no risk, basically, a general thunderstorms for the area. And then I'm like just hanging out at home eating lunch, and then we see that severe thunderstorm warnings were going on. And look, he's surfing. Look at him. So I decided to go live, and then we hit 1,000 subscribers. So the marathon continued for an extra day. We hit 1,000 subs. I appreciate everybody's support. So things do happen for a reason. Yep, that's where I'm at, guys. Rudy Inlet, Virginia Beach. Yeah, Justin. Chris says, Dylan, if I ever go back to Virginia, I want to meet you, okay? Yeah. I've met a couple people already from the channel. That's how I met that guy, Storm Chaser Matt Dole. Me and him met up at Cookout. He met me and Kaylee both. And now me and Matt are good friends, and we chat from time to time. Well, we chat almost daily now, and also we chased together yesterday. So, thank you, Lisa, for the congratulations. Yeah, Martina, you're gonna have a full house. Yeah, Angela, you're not gonna get much action in Washington, though. That's the only thing. But you can hang out with us, live vicarious through us without worrying about your safety. I got sand in my water bottle. Yeah, Justin, I'm excited to see what happens. Like I always say, like there's no way. I was saying before, there's no way I'm gonna hit 1,000 subscribers on a storm chasing channel. And here I am within like less than a year of doing it. And then who knows? The growth could be even faster from here. As fast as the growth's been recently, like literally 10,000 subs is not even it's not even out of the picture. Like 10,000 subs would be crazy, especially on YouTube. 10,000 subs on YouTube is a pretty good feat. If I could hit that, that would be awesome. But it's not unrealistic. As fast as I've done 1,000, I can see now when people talk about as long as you're consistent, you know, and you put out good content, then you know the growth will just come naturally, and it happens fast. They all say like the first 1,000 subscribers is the hardest to get on YouTube, and we hit it pretty fast. So. Mid-Atlantic says, I'll get those numbers way up. Yeah, Mid-Atlantic's got a lot of following on Facebook. Look at this guy, he's ripping. This guy was ripping it. I like how every day is a good day on this chase. Today I'll call it a stroll, exactly. People are starving for coverage here. Yeah, you're right, Atlantic. That's another reason why I decided to take this journey to YouTube, because there's people about to walk by, because I used to just chase, you know, as a hobbyist without any cameras on, nothing like that. Well, I would, you know, obviously record and take pictures with my phone and with my DSLR Canon camera, but never thought I would start streaming it. But I was like, you know what, there's a lot of chasers and stuff out in the Dixie Alley in the Midwest. A lot of chasers in the Midwest, a lot in the plains. There's some in the Dixie Alley, but nobody's really covering the coast anymore. And I feel like I can reach a good audience here and build a good, solid community of people that can, you know, in the future help each other out. So is Mid-Atlantic, the severe weather coverage you do like Ryan Hall, is it on this YouTube channel that you're on right now, commenting on? There are not a lot of chasers in North Carolina. I do chase in North Carolina as well, Autumn, so that'll be something that we'll do more often. As long as it's something that's gonna be worth my time going out there. I can't go out to North Carolina just for a marginal day risk, but like a level 2 or higher, like a slight risk. You know, if I have money in the bank and you know, I can afford to get out there and chase like we did a few days ago, I will make it a road trip. Mid-Atlantic says yes, this is his channel. Okay, guys, yo, if y'all would like to see somebody else do coverage like Evan Freiberger, Ryan Hall, or Matt Velocity, follow this guy right here, Mid-Atlantic Severe Weather Alert. I'm gonna actually add you as a moderator on this channel, and I'm gonna follow you when I get off this live stream. I can't follow you right now, but you got a wrench next to your name now, bro. since you're here to support me and you're going to try to help me get more eyes on my channel, I'm going to do the same for you. So, thank you. It's cooler when it's close to home. No hate on the big guys out there. Yeah, no, I know what you mean, Martina. That's why I feel like it's needed here. But we also need more people like Max Velocity, Evan, Ryan, and so that's why I'm saying like we should also support this guy in the chat, Mid-Atlantic. Especially if he's going to be covering more stuff on this side of the world, because that's always been super frustrating to me. I'm not going to lie. No hate on those other guys like Max and all them guys. I do like them. I do watch them, and they're very knowledgeable and they're very helpful. But one thing that I found is like when there's severe weather in Virginia or like tornado warnings, things like that, they don't really cover it a whole lot because it's just not great for viewership. So I'm hoping that Mid-Atlantic will cover this side a little bit easier. They don't cover it at all. I know. That's what I found, Jennifer. Like, I have nothing wrong with them guys. The guys are awesome. It's just I know why they're not covering it really is because this area is not really going to be prone to like EF5s or anything that's going to be like super crazy, but so they don't really keep their eye on it as much. The Virginia so like the other day, for example, on Hull Street, Virginia, I was in a tornado warning. I have a video on my YouTube channel too. I uploaded last night. We seen a strong couplet on it. It got rain wrapped, so I didn't get to see if it actually touched the ground. But it was a tornado that could have been threatening to a lot of people. And people were in my live stream trying to get my stream out to Max and Evan, but nobody was responding to them. And you know, we could have had a storm chaser like me covering the tornado warning live on their broadcast to help more people, and they just weren't. The jet. But yeah, like I was saying, there was a jet. Sorry guys, it's probably very, very loud. They do, Rachel. Yes, the sound of freedom. That's right. Fighter jets in town for Saturday's air shows. I might actually talk to my girlfriend about that. She loves watching airplanes. She's a big nerd for airplanes and stuff. So we'll see if maybe we can come out here on Saturday if she's not working. A little rescue helicopter or something flying over too. Yeah, Justin, I'm with you. I completely understand exactly what you mean. Blondie says if I missed it in Evan's chat, I apologize. If I had seen it, we would have used you. I was going to ask Sanja if I could talk to Evan about using you more. Yeah, like I've never reached out to Max. Well, I've never personally reached out to Max or Evan or even Ryan, like in a DM or anything, saying, hey, I'm a local chaser in Virginia. If you ever need to use me, you can. But I have been in their chat saying, guys, if you want to use me, you don't have to pay for it. I've seriously done it so many times. You guys don't have to use me. You don't have to use you don't have to use me for money. Like you don't have to pay me for the coverage. Just as long as people get covered. That's all I care about. Because the way I see it is they're using my coverage to help their stream out, and then also if my name is being under their viewership, then people can still find me. I don't need money from them. I know a lot of chasers won't allow their feeds to be used because they're looking for money up front. You know, like the bigger chasers, but I'm not asking for that. And I don't know if like Ryan, Evan, or Max just overlooked my messages because they think I'm just going to ask for money. No, just embed my YouTube live stream into your stream, and there you go, easy coverage. More jets. What time am I heading home? Have I been here for an hour yet? I don't want to pay for another thing of parking. Should I go ahead and just pack it up now? The storms are done, and it's already 5:30. Rachel says, sent you gas money? Rachel, thank you so much for your donation on PayPal. I appreciate you. Jennifer says, I've sent Max things and never got back anything back, so I understand. Yeah, I get it. Like I said, no hate on them guys. I like their content. Or I love their content. I think what they do is awesome. I think they're great people. It's just, like I said, when I'm under a tornado warning, but like I said, when I'm under a tornado warning and like other parts of Virginia and like I'm the only chaser on it, I feel like it's important to get my coverage out there. And when they don't see it, it does frustrate me a little bit, but like, it's not frustrating me because I'm like looking for money or anything. Like I said, I've told them a couple times in the chat, like you can use my feed without paying for it. Like I don't need money from y'all to embed my stream. I just want to help more people, get more eyes out there in the area. Because, you know, at the time when there was a tornado warning going on in Hull Street, I only had like 16 viewers. And most of the 16 viewers were my regulars, not even from the area. So like nobody that watched me was from the Virginia area. So they had no idea what was actually going on. They couldn't actually see a visual of it, things like that. But if like Max or Evan, Ryan, they use my feed, there's probably a good chance that somebody from that area is gonna see. I hope that makes sense. I'm just trying to get the eyes out there. But like I said, they're great people. I love what they do. I watch them. I follow them on multiple different YouTube accounts that I have, and I watch them when I get a chance when I'm not chasing. What they do is very important. They do a great job at it. All three of them, and they are. And I just know they get very busy. Their chats get very busy. They got a lot of people watching them, so it's hard for them to get to everybody. Your son did a tour with the Blue Angels. That's awesome. What's up, Marcus? Marcus says, I'm loving the view. Thank you, Autumn. Deborah says Evan covered Virginia a couple days ago. Yeah, I know. He was covering Virginia the other day with this tornado warning. It was just me and a few people in the chat were trying to reach out to Evan and Max and show them that, hey, like, we have a live storm chaser on YouTube right now staring right at the funnel cloud. Like, staring right at the funnel cloud, and this thing might drop. Is there a way that you can get his feed on your channel without asking for any money or anything up front? I was just like, hey, let's just get more eyes on this, and it just got overseen, I guess. You got that right, Mid-Atlantic. Chris says Max talks to me on chat. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, guys, I think I'm close to an hour. I've been here. So we're going to go ahead and head back to the car before we get charged for a second hour. And we're going to probably find somewhere to eat. We got like another 2.5 hour drive home. So I'm going to be live for a few more hours at least. But yeah, we came here for the storms. The storms are way out there. They moved east very quickly and they died out. But who knows? Maybe something else will brew up on the way back home. He is super busy. 50,000 people in chat is nuts. It is. Yes, I agree. That's what I said. I'm not hating on them guys. I know what they're doing is very important, and they're very busy, and they have a lot of people to typing at one time and things like that. I get it. I highly doubt that these guys don't know that I'm a chaser. As much as my stuff has been growing, like for example, Brandon, not Brandon Kopic. Hold on, I'll tell you in a minute. The jet's going by. But like I said, I highly doubt that these guys being on YouTube and in the same space as me. I know my channel is very small, but like I doubt that they don't know who I am and like what I do, because some of y'all may already know, and some of you may not know. But Jordan Hall is a moderator in this channel. He's been in my chat a couple times. And who else is another moderator that's in this channel? That's another storm chaser. Some of y'all know. Who else was in here that's also a moderator? No, not Brandon Kopic. I'm drawing a blank right now. No, it's not Freddie. I'm drawing a blank right now. He came in with his mom and his dad in the stream the other day, and we were chatting for a while. Not Chappie. No, he's a chaser. Why am I drawing a blank right now? I'm thinking of all these chasers and I can't think of who it is. Oh, Connor Croft. Yeah, Connor Croft. Connor Croft is a moderator in this stream too, and his mom and his dad have watched me several times. So I highly doubt like Max and Evan and them don't know something about me, at least. Like they haven't seen my content or something pop up once or twice. I just want to get more eyes out there for like places like Virginia, North Carolina, things like that. This emerging technology, the new face and way to deliver news, media, and honestly, those guys are still figuring things out and overwhelmed when it's busy. That's all it is. Yeah, I know. Membership option yet? No, we're not monetized yet. We just hit 1,000 subs. I use Radar Omega and WeatherWise. I use WeatherWise on my tablet, and I use Radar Omega on the laptop in the car. I use both while I'm chasing, just in case one doesn't update as quick as the other. Somebody's trolling in the chat with Evan. Somebody made a picture of Evan's profile picture and his name and is trolling. Guys, I'm not trying to film my POV right now because there's people walking in front of me. But I'm going back to the car. We're gonna hook up Starlink and all that good stuff, and then we're gonna be back on the road. What's up, Keyshawn? Appreciate you. Jack says, respect that. Evan says, can't believe he's trolling. I know. Why is this guy trolling? Should we make Evan a moderator, guys? Just in case he comes back in here in the future? So the blue wrench sticks out? Is this the real Evan? If it's the real Evan, we'll make him a moderator. We'll give him a little wrench. Let me get the car situated, guys. Let me put the Starlink in here, the laptop back on here, and then we'll get moving. I'm gonna rock my girlfriend's aviators, all right? PA Storm Trackers, I chase with them from time to time. We chased Farmville together. like 4 days ago. And me, Josh, well, they're hosting a Storm Chasers meet and greet next month on July 17th, and I will be there as one of the chasers. Me and Josh and Pop, we talk all the time. I'm gonna leave them on X just because you don't like them. So hopefully that guy was a real Evan because I made him a moderator. So hopefully he's a real Evan and not a fake Evan. People are saying it's the real guy. So welcome in here, Evan. I appreciate you joining. If you don't know who I am, my name is Dylan Motley. I go by Moderate Motley. I live in Virginia. I chase locally in Virginia and North Carolina, Tennessee, those areas. I try to cover the East Coast as much as possible. I just started the live stream journey. I've been chasing for multiple years. I'm a Skywarn storm spotter for the National Weather Service in Wakefield. All that good stuff. That's pretty much all you need to know about me. So let me get this stuff together, guys. Hold on. I'm gonna be honest, guys, I don't even know where I put my GoPro. Just catch some chat here. That's funny. I had to screenshot that. He said y'all best be on your best. Y'all best be on your best behavior. Evan's gonna abuse the wrench. Evan's gonna abuse the wrench. All right. Okay, we're good on battery for a lot of things here. Guys, where should I eat? Evan, funny enough, today I was supposed to not chase, right? I've been chasing for 5 straight days. Just got back from North Carolina as well, for the slight risk that was out there outside of Durham. And I just got back and I was like, okay, my chase marathon is over with. I got some downtime for like maybe like a week or so, right? Woke up this morning because Virginia was just general thunderstorms, right? No threat. I'm out just grocery shopping, doing what I'm doing, and they upgraded it. Severe thunderstorm warnings are popping up over here on the coast, and they upgraded it to a marginal risk, so I took the trip down here. I was not supposed to be live today, but here we are. What else am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something, guys. Oh, my GoPro. I'm not eating McDonald's either. Is it in your bag? I got it. I found it. Evan, I chase everything, marginal or higher. It's just what I do. Especially in Virginia, because we don't have enough coverage here and not enough storm spotters. Nobody's on the spotter network around here either. So I chase everything marginal or higher in Virginia. All right, let me turn the camera back towards the road while we pay this ticket.
Thank you for choosing Virginia Commonwealth Parking. Please scan your ticket, then insert your credit card chip and remove quickly with the magnetic strip facing the top right corner.
Why do you sound like
There is no
R2-D2?
tap pay. If you chose the paperless option, insert the card you used at the entry to generate your total. You may pay with this card or choose another card for payment if you wish. If you prepaid with the ParkWiz app, make sure your screen brightness is all the way up and scan the barcode on your phone. Have a great day. Thank you for choosing Virginia Commonwealth Parking. Please scan your ticket, then insert your credit card chip and remove quickly with the magnetic strip facing the top right corner. There is no tap pay. If you chose the paperless option, insert the card you used at the entry to generate your total.
Stormcat 5? I've heard his name before. Is he in here? Is he in here also? Isn't that the guy that's working with Team Dominator right now too? I know, Evan, he's literally telling me the life story. Like, I don't need to hear all that. Like, I just need to know what I need to pay and I need to go on my way. Thank you. Sound like R2-D2 and everything. He said, yes, so is he in the chat? Is Stormcat in the chat? If he is, I'm sorry I missed him. Jack said he's probably still talking. The robot's still back there talking. That's funny. Robot's back there is just yapping. Guys, we're almost at 300 likes on the broadcast. I appreciate everybody's support today, hanging out, chilling. Even though we got here a little late, we got to spend a day at the beach, so I appreciate everybody just being here, even though we're not under any warnings or anything. Still appreciate it. That's what it's basically saying right now, Mid-Atlantic. Christopher said it's a bust. It wasn't. We just got late. I mean, they upgraded it kind of, while I was out doing stuff and I was 2 hours away. These storms are moving at like 23 mile an hour, so I was hoping to catch up with them. But we had a bit of a navigation issue earlier, as you can see. But Virginia usually, like I said, it's hit or miss. It's either overperforming or it's underperforming. Jody says fries in the bag. Kay says we're at mom's house right now. What is she gonna make y'all something to eat, or what is it, Kay? Or what did y'all plan on doing for food? Nine severe thunderstorm warnings. Evan, why are you not live right now, bro? Wait, wasn't I supposed to take a left on 17th Street? I think I was supposed to take a left on 17th Street. Angela says gas station food. No, I'm good. I'm gonna go left on 21st. Get me a good sub. I love subs from like Wawa and stuff. I like to keep it simple. Somebody just had a car accident down here. Jody says I had ramen for lunch. I haven't had ramen since I was like a kid. Caught a 70-mile-an-hour microburst on radar from the cells on 168 at the Virginia-North Carolina border 2 hours ago. Wow. I wish I was there. Gotta have a Wawa. That's right, Jody. I can't take a left here. I gotta take a left at 22nd. I have no Wawa by me. That's a bummer. Sometimes they're in other places like a hit or miss. They do have some good pizza. Now I will say their pizza is really good. But I do like their subs and their paninis. That's usually what I go for. Rudders. It's getting hot out here right now, Atlantic, so I don't know if I want to even get something like very fried. Heavy, greasy, anything like that, you know? Somebody did recommend that pizza place earlier, and I was thinking about it. I think it was Jen, but I don't know if I want to even mess with that right now. Wawa has the best subs. I do like their subs. I do like their subs. I like their pizza. Their paninis, like I said, if y'all haven't had their paninis, great. Great paninis. Culver's, I had Culver's for the first time the other day in North Carolina. I actually did like it. It was just really hot and miserable that day. So the cheese curds, the greasy food, the dipping sauces we had, and the milkshakes, it didn't make us feel very good. Thunderstorm warning, Clinton, North Carolina. Yeah, I've seen that. Jimmy John subs are pretty good. I haven't had one since probably like 2015. I used to be a Subway freak, but then I started getting older and realizing that Subway is actually like terrible quality food. But I used to be a Subway freak. I would have to eat it every day on my lunch break at work. Yoga mat special? What? Sheets, that's another. Jody, Sheets is another place I think is hit or miss. Thank you, Eater, for the updates. Yeah, it does get super greasy at Sheets. That's why I was like, it's another place that's hit or miss because like sometimes their food is really good, and sometimes it's just like overbearingly greasy. And I'm like, I can't eat this. I don't know if there's one either here, Sandra. I don't know. Big sea breeze affect moving inland across North Carolina. North Carolina's got some activity. They got some convection out there, but it doesn't look like anything too crazy. Jared. Oh, you're talking about Jared, the Subway guy. Yeah, I heard about that. I did hear about that. Lonnie says 7 likes away from 300. Everybody in here is awesome. Everybody in here is awesome. Thank you for the likes and the subscribers today and the donations. Everybody's super kind. I appreciate it. The support does not go unnoticed. I promise you. We're working on a Discord server right now. Me and X-Trace are going to try to drop it tomorrow, sometime tomorrow. So I'll keep everybody updated either on Facebook. I'll let everybody know Facebook, YouTube community posts, and on all my other socials. So whenever we work on that and get it public, which we might get it done by tomorrow, then we'll drop it. Want me to hit you up and give you my Discord so we can chat? Jennifer, once you join the Discord server, we can find each other that way. Because I ain't gonna lie, I still gotta go home and do something with my Discord server, my personal Discord server. Because my personal Discord server right now, or my personal Discord profile, is made for my old gaming content. So I gotta swap that around to make it look more like me, so people are not confused. So once we get the public Discord server made and everybody gets in there, then we can all add each other's friends and chat personally, things like that. Says Evan's on vacation right now. Dylan, him and his fiance are getting married tomorrow down in Florida. Wait, Evan Freiberger is? Poor air quality alerts are extending down the East Coast as a big cap high pressure will be sitting over most of the region, and Canadian wildfire smoke will return overnight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Kopic's getting married tomorrow. Yeah, I knew about that. I knew about Kopic. Big congratulations to Brandon Kopic. He's one of my favorite chasers. I have a big respect for that guy. So I'm glad he's living life. I'm happy for him. I'm gonna find a Sheetz or a Wawa to eat. That's what I'm gonna do. Jody says you should come up. You should come up. I'll be here. I'll be there. Where? Samantha says nice blue skies. Not seen them in a few days here in Texas. Yeah, I'm sure, Samantha. Somewhere on campus? What campus? Notre Dame? If I'm ever out that way, I'll let you know. Or if you see me live out that way, let me know. I'm always willing to meet up and meet subscribers and stuff. I think that's a really cool idea. As long as you don't try to kidnap me or something. Already, X? That's crazy. That is crazy, X. Try a Wawa Italian cold cut with honey mustard, Parmesan cheese, onions, double provolone cheese. Amazing. That's kind of similar to what I used to get from Subway. But Atlantic, I've changed up my diet quite a bit over the years. While that does sound great, I don't eat any pork anymore or beef. So I only eat like poultry. I only eat chicken and turkey. So now I just go for like chicken steak melts, that kind of thing, or like turkey subs. Yeah. I'll substitute all that with the turkey. I'll do exactly what you said, but just with turkey. How about that? Never been to Virginia Beach before. Planning on going in the next few years. Where would be a great place to visit for the first time? So Jeff, I'm not too familiar with Virginia Beach, but a lot of these people in here in the chat right now are from this area or know a lot more about it than I do. So maybe they can give you some good recommendations. So that place that I was at, just like Atlantic said, was a pretty chill place. It was very nice and relaxing. I've never been to Newport News. Never been to Newport News, bro. Chris, as long as I've lived in Virginia, there's only a few places I've been, but obviously now that I'm like actively storm chasing regularly, like being consistent with it, there's a lot of places I've been going that I haven't never been. I've lived in North Carolina for a long time in my life as well. And even when me and Kate went storm chasing a few days ago in North Carolina, we went to some places I've never been before. So Idaho's got another tornado warning. Is that what you're talking about, Eater? I'm guessing that's the one you're talking about. Oh, I gotta get a new road. What am I doing? you doing? I'm about to pass through your neck of the woods here in the next, like, 25 minutes. I'll be going through something. Going the right place. I'm not. I can't go that way. Damn it. I got lost, guys. I gotta get back on 64 east or west. I'm on 64 east. I don't know how I'm gonna get back off of here. I screwed up. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. We might have to pay more tolls and stuff. My navigation's not rerouting me. Navigation reroute, please. Gotta figure out where I'm going. It rerouted me mid-Atlantic. It says I got 16 miles to my next spot. Which is fine. It didn't put me that much out of the way, I guess. Restroom's in Iowa. Seeing everybody saying Iowa's going crazy right now, and I'm over here lost in Chesapeake Bay area. My radar is not, or my GPS is not updating. Oh yeah, the red show season. I'm not sure. I'm trying to read these signs, but none of these places or signs look familiar. Norview Avenue, I don't know what that is. Norfolk International Airport. I might just be going totally the wrong way. I might be going towards DC at this point. so many things that could be avoided. Like right now, I don't even know where I'm going. I'm at 64 West. Yeah, but I was trying to get to 460, right? Why is this navigation not updating? I don't understand it. Everything runs on my tablet and everything just fine. For some reason, my GPS does not.
Let's take I-64 East Chesapeake.
It's telling me to go 64 East, not 64 West. Like my navigation is like yelling stuff to me, but it's not showing me where I'm at. Yeah, but I'm going west right now already. It says Little Creek Road, Little Creek Road. 46 to 406. Little Creek Road to 460. I-65, I'm going here, bro. It says I-65 to 460 West, Little Creek Road. So I gotta find 460 from here. I don't know how I'm gonna find it, but we're gonna find it. So let's look for the 460 West signs. There's no way I did this by myself. As directionally challenged as I am. Go left here to 460 West, okay? There's no way I did this without my GPS. There's no way. Guys, I'm actually impressed with myself. If I had cash on me, I'd give this guy some money. Because he's not even holding up a sign asking for money or nothing. Samantha, we're gonna go get me some food. We're gonna go to like Wakefield area, somewhere down 460, find some food, and gotcha, Atlantic. Thank you. Please don't encourage panhandling, is what it says. The city and local nonprofits help the homeless.
Let's go. Make a U-turn.
Doesn't seem like you're helping them very much. He's still standing on the corner. That's what the sign says right here, right behind him. It says, please don't encourage panhandling. The city and local nonprofits help the homeless. But there's still a homeless man on this corner. So if you're really helping him, then why is he still out here? Doing a great job. Yeah, I agree, Jennifer. Because you don't ever know what they're gonna do with the money. I looked for an extra bottle of water in my car, but everything's already been sipped out of. If I had a full bottle of water, I would have gave that to him. William says, greetings from Edmonton, Alberta. How you doing, William? Thanks for coming in here. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel.
Then turn right.
It would have been a good pick for a meme. So I'm on 460 right now, correct? So I just go straight down here. I believe. Yeah, the sign says I can go 460 west from here.
Turn on East Little Creek Road. Then turn right to I-64 East 500.
Absolutely, William. We had some storms earlier, but we were late to them. We spent the day at the beach, so We just spent the day at the beach, me and the chat, hanging out. And then now we're heading back into my neck of the woods. We're going to find some food and just bringing everybody along for the drive. Jeff says, you only have to worry about panhandlers when they're standing by a Walmart or a Home Depot. They will take money to buy power tools, etc. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Jennifer, yes, chat is better on directions than my own GPS. I'm actually going to turn this thing off because she's just kind of yelling at me at this point, and everything she says just doesn't make any sense. So I'm looking for the 460 west options from here. Just 460 west. I'm just trying to go 460 west, like going towards Wakefield. If you want like a landmark, like type in like the NWS weather station in Wakefield, Virginia. I personally don't want to be on the highway. I like the roads, the back roads, and 460. That's why I'm choosing to go 460. I like the countryside drive. It's better for the view and everybody. Kaylee says we're getting pizza. Where are y'all going to get pizza from? Rich is ordering it. Gotcha. Pamela says I'm dozing. Wake me when we're home. I mean done or whatever. Gotcha, Pamela. I'll scream or something. You got some sun on your chest? Is it a little burn up? Do you or my mom or anybody have aloe? A little red? You didn't put any sunscreen on before you went out there? You probably feel like you didn't really need it actually, but those cloudy days under the sun sometimes will get you worse than a regular sunny day. You know your skin will just tan it up anyway, Kay. If you're not like sunburn, you're just a little red, you'll just tan it out. I definitely raw dogged. Ooh, Popeye sounds good, but y'all know I'm not big into fast food. It does sound good though. All right, where do I go from here? Where's 460 west? I don't see any sign saying 460 west. I guess I'm going straight. I guess we'll continue straight. By the way, I just started a new second channel specifically for people with storm anxiety called The Night Watch. 12 a.m. to 7 a.m. Severe weather coverage for when everyone else is offline. Well, what's the name, Mid-Atlantic? Drop it in the chat. And everybody go support that. That's probably very helpful, actually. Guys, I don't know where I'm at. I'm in a neighborhood. I can't find 460 West. I really hate that I don't have a navigation system that works. So now I just got to guess where I'm going. There's no signs that say 460 West. That street took me to a sign that said 460 West is that way. But then when you get here, they don't tell you where to go. It's called The Night Watch on YouTube. Guys, I really got to buy like a TomTom or a Garmin or something. This is just not good. Forrest says they don't want that kind of help. What do you mean? Left on 460. I don't know where 460 is. That's the problem. There was no signs back there saying 460. A U-turn? Bruh. I've got to get... Before the next chase I do, I'm getting a navigation system. I don't care what it takes. This is bad, because I try to have people in the car with me every time I chase for navigation reasons. But lately it's been like nobody in the car with me. Okay, they're telling me to take a U-turn. I took a left on Jamestown, but now they're telling me to take a U-turn and go straight from here. I'm so confused. Once I get on 460, I'm good. I'm very familiar with 460. All the way up and down it. As long as I can figure out how to get on 460, we're good. I should be on 460 West now? I promise you guys, by next chase, we're gonna have navigation. Don't worry. Wait, what? What is going on? Oh my god! I gotta do another U-turn. Are you kidding me? I gotta go up here and do another U-turn. Where the hell are the 460 signs at? Why do they have no signs that say 460 anywhere? I can't turn right, Kay. There's a truck beside me, and there's a median that blocks the right lane. So I got to go up here and do another U-turn. And actually, the next place to do a U-turn says no U-turn, so I got to go down even further, and then turn back around, and then take a left. This is Terminal Boulevard. Yeah, Kay is my girlfriend. She has my location. She can see exactly where I'm at. But it's just BS how they like have all these roads out here, but they don't have like 460 signs. I can't turn right. What's up, Jared? How's it going? So I can't take a left here, and I can't do a U-turn. Maybe I can do a U-turn here? Yeah. This is like the military base or something right here. Samantha says, nope, gotta go straight. She's trying to get me lost. Samantha wants to watch me spin around in circles the whole stream. Terminal Boulevard should lead you to an on-ramp that eventually will put you on 460. It's just a little complicated because there's another highway there too. What? Bro. See, none of these signs say 460 anywhere. I'm taking a left on Terminal. We could have been in Wakefield already at this point. None of these signs right here say 460 either. 406, 564, and 64. Like, if these roads can lead you to 460, how come they don't have 460 road signs? That's weird. Angela, with as poor navigation as I am, I'm the same way. Still, none of these signs up here. There's like 6 road signs up here. None of them say 460 anywhere. Interesting. I think it's going to have you get on 564, and there should be an on-ramp for 460 there. How was the shower, Eater? It is, Jared. This is like very complicated. For no reason. Just have a sign that says where it can lead me to. But I think you got to get on 564 and then get off from the left side exit, from what I understand. Uh-oh, guys. Wait, I see signs that say 460 west now. Here we go. 64 to 460. All right, Eater, we're about to listen. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Wait, this says I can go this way. .64 west is to the right. Here's our 460 signs. I think we made it, guys. Super pursuit mode? Uh-oh. Finally, you were getting dizzy. All right, let's see if there's a Wawa or something around here. Like, give me a bite to eat. Because they are, Kay. They're even confusing in person. Cocoa power activated. Bring me some to eat, Christopher. for the updates, Eater. Appreciate you. 2 likes away from 300 likes on this broadcast. That's crazy. It's really crazy, actually. Appreciate everybody. I just popped a beer. Haven't eaten all day. Guess I'll skip it. You can sip the beer a little bit, then eat something, and then drink the rest of it. What's up, Derek? Welcome back. 301 likes now. Appreciate you guys. Everybody, thank you. I'm going to do the same. Mods, I need to make me something to eat. Well, Sandra, what are you eating? What are you making? Jody says, my son's making brats and tater tots. That sounds good. I just stepped outside for 45 minutes. Feels like the lower humidity finally made it my way some after 3 p.m. Yeah, the air quality is starting to feel a little bit more stable. What are bats? No, brats. Brats are like hot dogs, in a way. They're like sausage. So it's kind of hard to explain what brats are. You have to look it up. But if I would like, they're like an Italian sausage, like hot dog thing. And they like fill with cheese and stuff for the most part. Father of Floof says, back for more. We're on the road now, Father. Justin says, brats are icky. Jared says, man, you don't miss a lick in the chat. Well, we're not moving fast enough for that yet. I like the sweet one, says Samantha. Jeff says, brats mean bratwurst. Father says it's a pork sausage. Fatty, not very spicy. The Italian ones are spicy. I don't think the street is a straight shot. It is. It says right here, 460 West goes straight across this bridge. Oh, my finger don't want to press the R when I type. All right, I gotta take a deep breath. I've been reading everybody's chats for the past like 5 minutes while I'm driving. I gotta breathe. Father, we are currently going through, I think, we're about to go through Suffolk in Virginia. I think we're getting ready to go through Suffolk in Virginia. We're heading somewhere to get a bite to eat and then heading back home in the home direction. Justin, I usually do have a ride along. I usually use my girlfriend, my roommate, or sometimes me and my friend Matt will chase in a convoy system. He'll be in his car, I'll be in mine. But and me and Matt are thinking about getting walkie-talkie soon too, so that'll help as far as everything goes. But lately it's been kind of hard getting a ride along in here. Everybody's been busy. Not everybody has like the freedom I have of like moving around. You know, I work for myself for the most part, so I kind of make my own schedule and chase when I want to. And days like today where it's like a surprise, where I didn't think I was gonna be live streaming, it was a little late notice to give anybody a chance to like ride along. Yeah, the black licorice you're tasting inside of the Italian is the caraway seeds. The caraway seeds is what gives it the licorice taste. These signs still say keep going 460 West. Okay, so I think we're still good. Father says, too bad I'm in Cali or I join. What part of Cali are you in? Hopefully you don't got to deal with all the rioting and stuff right now. Come on down to Texas. We will have storms for you. Samantha, I would love to chase in Texas. I never want to live there or anything like that, but I would love to chase in like the Panhandle. Like nothing beats like even Oklahoma has nothing to do, even Oklahoma has nothing on like a supercell in Texas. The supercells in Texas are just another level. Marcus says beer and brats. So Marcus, you're in the right place, I guess. New Mexico here. What's going on? Shout out to New Mexico. Welcome to the stream, bro. No, I'm in Ventura, work in San Fernando Valley, about an hour north of the riots. Good, and the protests. It's a good thing you're away from all that. That's crazy. Like, I understand some of the stuff that's going on, and I don't want to get too political or start anything in the chat, but I can just tell you one thing. I opened up a live stream this morning where some guy was driving in Los Angeles with his bicycle, and like the people were throwing beer bottles and stuff at the police officers and screaming and yelling at them, and like people were literally yelling, "We just want to peacefully protest. We just want to peacefully protest," while destroying the city and throwing beer bottles and shit at law enforcement. That's not peacefully protesting. Why do you think the military's there? Because you're not peacefully protesting. If you just want to peacefully protest, then stop damaging the city. I think that's common sense for everybody. But that's as far as I'm going to go with that. As far as the reason why they're protesting and all that stuff, like, I'm not going to go into all that. Everybody's got their own opinions, and everybody's entitled to their own opinions. I just think it's ironic. They're just yelling, we want to peacefully protest while throwing beer bottles at police officers and spray painting stuff on the buildings. Hopefully that hits my 460 west. Hopefully it's just a straight shot. We'll see. Father, it's not. Like, that's what I don't understand. Like, I totally support people protesting if they want to. You have the right to. You're here in America. You have the right to protest, but like, if you want to peacefully do so, you can't yell that you want to peacefully protest while destroying the city and hurt people. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. It's looking like this road turns into 64. What? So how come I'm seeing, like, look, this sign literally right here says 460 straight, 460 west straight. So I'm a little confused. Yeah, Father, I'm the same as you. Anywho, don't want to get too far into it. This is not a political channel, and I'm not a political person whatsoever. But, you know, I just think that was a little bizarre and ironic that I opened up a stream and seen that that people want to peacefully protest while screaming that at cops and destroying the city. Jody says, just stay where you're at, Dylan. Got it. Aunt Rocker says crosses. You had to bring your cat if you go chasing. Some chases I'm on are very dangerous. All right, 460 is left. I gotta go left here. So that sign says 460 is left right here. This place is nice. I don't even know what. Kay, where am I at right now? There's a Martin Luther King Jr. memorial. Kay, if you can see my location, what city am I in or what town? This place looks nice. Jaden takes his dog chasing. I know, I don't know, man. It worries me. It worries me a bit. I have 3 cats and a snake and stuff. Like, it just worries me about like some of the storms go into. Like I said, Matt, the guy that chased with us yesterday, Matt chases with his dog. Norfolk. Okay, so I'm in Norfolk right now. This place seems a little nice. Like, I heard a lot of bad stuff about Norfolk, but some of these parts of Norfolk look nice. Yeah, Jennifer, I'm the same way. I don't want to bring any animal chasing. It can be really dangerous. Tornado, derecho, hurricane, hailstorm, anything like that. You know, you're not just putting yourself at risk. You're putting an animal that didn't ask to be out there. Maybe, you know, sometimes storms scare animals, even if you don't think they do. It's just their instinct. They don't like severe weather. They can sense that stuff. And if my dog or my cat are not like opening their mouth and vocally saying, I want to go chasing with you, then I'm not going to do it. As much as I would love for them to be there with me, I just don't want to put them in an uncomfortable position or an unsafe position. Father says, Dad used to say Norfolk. Where are you going? On Rocker. We're going back towards Wakefield area, Petersburg, Virginia. That whole area. We're just heading back to my home spot. We're gonna find something to eat. I'm hungry. I want a bite to eat. Uh-oh, we got a traffic jam. What's up, Jamie? Wait, what is going on here? Where do I go? I'm hoping I stay straight. I'm underneath the bridge, guys, so Starlink might go down. Starlink might go down, guys. It didn't go down in the tunnel, but we'll see what happens. Marcus, I'm not getting gas station food. That's a no bueno. All right, it still says I'm going in the right direction. 460 west. Yeah, this is Norfolk right here. Look at that. Yeah, that's his shipyard over there. My brother-in-law is stationed there. Where, at the Seattle shipyard or the one in Norfolk? All right, this stuff is starting to look a little bit more familiar, but maybe just because everything out here looks the same. I can't let my guard down or I get lost. I was going to go there to study nuclear technology with the Navy. That's pretty cool. Father, I was going to go in the Navy too when I was younger. I did ROTC program and everything, but I didn't end up going to the Navy. I didn't enlist. My pit bull would not give it a second thought going storm chasing with me, as long as there's food and toys involved. Yeah, Jeff, some dogs are just like that. They're really chill, laid back. They don't care about storms, and you know they. As long as they're in the comfort of they're human. And foods and toys and stuff like that, yep. Marcus says he was there in the 70s. He's gone now. I've been there. It's beautiful in Virginia. At this point, I'm starting to be at I need to turn right. Where? Oh, wait. It says 407 though. I'm still looking at. I passed it. Are you kidding me? There was no 460 signs, bro. You gotta be kidding me. Low-key crashing out over here. Another U-turn. I bet y'all love this. Turn right now, I can't. There's too many people. There's two right lanes next to me. I can't just turn over like that in the middle of the intersection. I'm about to do a U-turn. Blood sugar crash? No, I don't have blood sugar issues. I feel fine. I'm just like a little pre-crash out about to happen because of all this U-turns and left turns. It's just frustrating because in an area like this, it can be hard to navigate, especially when you have a navigation system. I do not have a navigation system in here. Jerry says, do we know where we're going? Clearly not. My mom says you can stream when you get back on route. How about no, Mom? So I need to go on Wilson Road. This is Wilson Road. I can't see anything because this lifted up truck is in front of me, so I can't tell if I can take a left or not. It says no left turns. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Go, 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 go. This is sketch. This is very sketch. This is more sketch than any storm I've ever been in. Bro, this is just, this, you know, I did like this area until all these street signs and everything have been so confusing lately. I'm just like, never mind. If I can't learn my way around town that I live in without having to rely on technology, no thanks. But that could also be a skill issue. I'm not sure, guys. Okay, I don't have a navigation. Pause the stream? I can't pause the stream. The stream will just end. This is good for me, okay? This is good for me. Your boyfriend is learning navigation without technology. Let it be a learning lesson for me. Jared says, do you live here? No. I live more north into Virginia. I live in Colonial Heights. So I've never been to Norfolk before. I've been to Virginia Beach, but I don't go that way. Yeah, that's the way I look at it. It's frustrating, but at least I'm still learning, right? Yes, Justin, Kaylee's the girlfriend. She chases with me sometimes. She chased with me in North Carolina 2 days back. So if you go to the North Carolina chase that it's on the live on the channel, you can go back to my live stream VODs. You'll see 2 days ago we chased in North Carolina together. So if you want to see what she looks like and her personality and watch a chase that me and her did in North Carolina, that was a fun experience we had. Justin says, Kaylee, I don't know how you do it. PDS low blood sugar alert, level catastrophic. Oh no. Turn left on Brandwood Boulevard. Wait, should I turn left there? I didn't pay attention. We're going across a big bridge. She said no, so we're gonna turn around right here. Dude. Bainbridge? There's no Bainbridge. What do you mean Bainbridge? There's no Bainbridge. There's a bridge right here on my right. Is this the Bainbridge you're talking about? Stay straight. All right, we're gonna go across this bridge right here. Stay straight on that street. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I see the signs down here now. It says 460 west is straight. I think we're good now. I think we're good now. Woo! Jerry said I'd already be pissed. I'm pretty easy going for the most part. It takes a lot more than just this navigation thing to be like, whatever. Like I said, it's a learning lesson. This is a new place for me, and I don't have any technology on me that's for navigation, so I'm learning. Did I just feel everyone exhale? It did feel that way a little bit, didn't it? Got a little quiet for a second. I'm breathing normal though. We're good. I started out towing in the 1990s with paper maps only. See, that's the level I'm trying to get on. Maybe we just won't buy a navigation system ever. We'll just keep trying. Mexican for lunch sounds great, but I'm not getting Mexican food without my girlfriend. So, and she's already having pizza tonight with my family. So, I'm gonna get something regular from like Wawa. As long as you don't get flustered, you'll get it. I'm doing my best. Did we pass Clancy's? I don't know what Clancy's is. The only Clancy I know is 21 Pilots. Shoney's. I haven't seen a Shoney's in a long time. My chick just got pizza delivered too. Lucky. You're coming up a Bainbridge, all right? $10 subs behind his old channel. That's funny. That's crazy that I'm already like about to pass my old channel as far as subscribers go. Bainbridge. So where do I go from Bainbridge? Where do I go from Bainbridge? Left. Oh man. And I just ran a stoplight. That was close. The chat was lagging out or something. That was a close one. I'm not sure, Shauna. Sorry, officer, I'm streaming. Now you're on 460. Now we can all exhale, guys. We can all exhale. Everything's straight. We're good. Officer, it was just a joke. I only ran the red light as a joke. It's okay. It's all right. You know, no need to give me a ticket. It was just a joke. So yeah, officer, if you're gonna give me a ticket, you gotta give everybody in the chat a ticket too, because they're here with me. They're all ride-alongs, okay? This is a biker gang area. Should I wear my patches? Just joking, by the way. Jennifer says I don't have a car. Well, when you're in the chat with me, my car is your car. So I need everybody to pitch in for insurance and things like that, okay? Personal property taxes. When you're in here, the car is now yours as well. Also, I'm ordering new plates. It's not going to say grocery getter anymore. It's going to say Storm Civic, STRM CVC on the license plate. So I got to order those. I'm going to need registration fees and sticker fees for that too. You guys are some amazing ride-alongs. But y'all are willing to help me with all the stuff that comes with this car and help me pay for my tickets. Let me stop trolling before people come in here and see me for the first time and they think I'm being really serious. Let me chill out with that. Let Reed pay them. If Reed was riding along with me, I would make him pay for everything. He's a millionaire. Reed, come on, bro, you got me. He would just be screaming at my ear, "We need duct tape. Drop it down." I'm like, Reed, I ain't got airbags on this car, bro. I can't drop it down. What do you mean? And I ain't got no damn duct tape. Marcus says we know you better than that. I'm gonna smash this phone. The triple decker bridge yet? I don't know. I don't even know what that is, honestly. Jared, Reed's got more money than probably most chasers combined. I'm gonna be honest with you. And it's not just from his viewership on his YouTube channel. You can look at his viewership on his YouTube channel, and he probably rakes in about $2 million a year on his Team Dominator channel. Then probably like another $1.5 million on Twitch, just from ad revenue. Then you're talking about super chats and all that stuff. And then his sponsorship deals, and then you got his contributions to science that he gets with all his research and everything. The dude is loaded, beyond loaded. You're right on that on-ramp. Why? I thought we were on 460. So we can't breathe yet, guys. So we can't breathe yet because we're not on 460. I'm waiting for our spot where we get on 460 and we just go straight. When do we get on 460 west and go straight? That's what I'm waiting for. Just so I know I can kick back and relax. Don't have to worry about right turns, left turns, any of this stuff. Eater says you're going to jail. No. Eater, if I'm going to jail, you're going to jail with me. You ride along in the car with me too. So, what did they say? Guilty by association? With a full tank and a wallet, or with a full tank and a wallet, you can't get lost. What if I get robbed? Thank you for the severe weather update, Eater. Appreciate it. $460 west, right here. Boom. $460 west. I got this. Thank you, Kay. Your thing popped up a little late, but I seen it at the last minute. We got it, guys. I think we're straight now. I've been saying that for the past 30 minutes. But this time, I think we're being for real. Well, your notification popped up late. You were right, but I seen it before I even seen your message. So I got that one. Why are we going across the drawbridge? Why are we going across the drawbridge? This is not Too Fast, Too Furious. Is the drawbridge. All right, perfect. We got this. I'm calm, Kay. I'm just yelling because there's wind, and I gotta have it where y'all can hear me. So I'm just yelling. If it was Fast and Furious, Father says you would have to upshift in your 5-speed like 10 times. Exactly. That movie, you realize once you start driving a stick shift, like it's not that accurate. They shift gears like 30 times, like they're driving a semi truck, like they're driving an 18-speed or something. It's like, bro, how are you shifting so many times? You only got 5 gears. I want to appreciate everybody for 310 likes on this broadcast and everybody that has subscribed. We are over 1,000 subs now. We are in the process of making a Discord channel it should be public tomorrow. We're going to figure out how to make that public for everybody starting tomorrow. And that way everybody will get alerts when I'm live, severe weather alerts that are real time from like server bots. It'll be a fun place for everybody to hang out, get to know each other. We'll try to make like fun, family-friendly like channels in there as well. You'll have access to all my socials to see when I post on there and things like that. So that was what we were working on for the 1,000 subscriber goal that we reached today. So now that we got that, me and my moderator have some work to do on getting the Discord server ready for tomorrow. It's already been like, we've already kind of had like a pre-layout and beta version of it, things like that. So appreciate everybody. X says, yeah, I'm still waiting on you, but you out here playing around. Okay, we're getting there, X. Relax, all right? Relax, we're getting there. I'm trying to learn the navigation, all right? I'm trying to learn how to do things around here. Make a daily chat for us. Yeah, I will. There'll be a daily chat. Everybody will be in a chat in there all day long, and I'll be in there chatting with y'all too. Sonya says, yap, 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 girl, X traits. Jeff says, and you would have to use a whole bottle of nitrous to beat everyone and then brag at the end of how you won the race. For sure. For sure. Okay, stop playing with me. I don't have to get on nowhere. Why are we still not on 460, bro? Why is it still not 460? Warning to manifold, and then it just shuts the laptop. Yeah, we'll make channels like of all that stuff, Jennifer. We got this. Everything, and then if y'all join and y'all see stuff that may need to be added, just ask me or X traits and we'll get it done. Rich says to follow signs for Suffolk, and it will take you to 460. I'm following this sign right here that says 460 west, go straight. Tell Rich I got this. Actually, there's a Wawa right here. We're gonna hit Wawa first. I'm hungry as hell, guys, and I didn't know there's a Wawa out this direction. We're gonna hit this Wawa for some food. We're gonna stop and get a bite to eat. Yeah, okay, I got this. We're good on gas for right now. We're gonna back in here. I'm gonna keep the stream running while I go inside and get food. I know like 38, 40 of you people are gonna leave. I'm sorry. For those that are gonna leave, because I'm probably not gonna be looking at the chat for a little bit while I'm eating, I do appreciate you guys for being in here. Thank you for liking and subscribing. And I will see you next time we chase. But I'm gonna go inside and get some food. So I'll be back shortly. Bear with me. Damn, there's still 100 people in here? That's crazy. Staring at a Wawa building. I'm back, guys. Ooh. What, Kay? I gotta get on 64. Why? I'm on 460. Bro. I'm still confused. Alright, so let me just show you what I got. I was gonna get what Pacific said earlier, but the panini was very tempting, so I went with my panini. Chicken panini with Swiss, turkey, and oregano, banana peppers. And then I got some snacks. I got me a brownie and some chips. I wanted to get a milkshake. I know milkshakes don't sit on me very well, but I wanted one because I was going to celebrate 1,000 subs. But I guess their milkshake machine in here does not work or something, because there was no milkshakes on the screen at all. You click frozen beverages, it was just smoothies and tropical like drinks, that kind of thing. 64 to 58, and then you'll be at the Huddle House where your phone got stolen. All right. They put a pickle in here. Bro, I didn't ask for pickles. Oh, and I can't forget honey mustard in there too. But this is not a mukbang stream, so I'm not gonna be like allowing y'all to watch me eat. So, bro, give me the pickles. The pickle chose me. I'm good, Father. You can have the pickle, or Kay can have the pickle. Somebody can have the pickle. I don't want it. I don't necessarily hate pickles, Jennifer. I just don't like them on my sandwich. Like, Kay will tell you, I like pickle flavored anything. Like pickle flavored chips, sunflower seeds, pickle juice. I like it all. Chris, you didn't miss anything. Just stop to get a bite to eat. Father Nightbot is just an AI bot. It's not a real person. It's like an automated thing he does. I think it's spamming like punctuations, all caps, things like that. He's a bit of an asshole, so just don't mind Nightbot. Maria is asking something about hurricanes? Where? Same here, Justin. Look, there's not a cloud in sight. Maria was probably wondering about hurricanes because the Gulf has got some activity going on. The Usain Bolt of banning people? Yeah, pretty much. I think she got banned, Kay. I think Maria got banned by X-Traits. Yes, Blondie, this stream has been a big W. Yeah, Justin, X-Trace does jump the gun a lot. But sometimes it's necessary. Yeah, we have there's gas here. There's the big awning and the facility you see to the left. That's a gas station. I mean, that's their gas. That's where they have gas in here. Now for the brownie. How much is their gas? I can't see the sign right now because the sign is directly vertical from me. So like the sign is sitting directly vertical, directly like parallel to me. I didn't mean vertical. I meant parallel. All right, to be fair, guys, to be fair, guys, listen, I will agree, X-Traits does jump the gun a bit when it comes to banning or timing people out. But to be fair, that same Spanish account has come in here on 3 different account names, no profile picture or anything, and it's the same exact message every time. They were wondering the same thing about the hurricanes and stuff 2 weeks ago. It's the exact same automated message, and we think it's a weather bot. That's why that was done. We don't know for a fact, but that's just what it seems like. Chesapeake, please pull him beside me. I should go to the cop and pull beside him and start eating and be like, yo, we're twinning. We got laptops and laptop case, laptop holders. Okay, the thing is, it's not a real person. That's the point. It's not a real person. It's a weather bot. No, I get it. There's people that came in here that are like the Spanish and stuff like that, and I've talked to them and stuff like that. No problem. But you can't come in and spam the same message like for like 3 weeks straight. It's just a chat filler. That's what it is. It's a chat filler. It's a bot. That brownie was not very good. Tasted very stale and whatnot. I usually enjoy them, but like today they're like very dry and like stale. But it says Best Buy tomorrow date. I'm gonna get out of here before this guy right here comes at me and asks me for stuff, because he's been asking everybody for stuff. This guy right here at the corner, he's asking people for stuff. I don't know if he's trying to do the same thing with me or not, so I'm gonna be getting out of here in a second. I can eat my chips while I'm down the road. Chris says, give me your laptop. There's another bot that is, does the same. Yes, Sanja, the J name, X. I know you know what I'm talking about. So the J account has been banned in here. Well, it got timed out twice and then finally got banned. It's the same name. It's the same exact message, the hurricane message, as the one that just came in here. Yes, so Sanja, we've seen that same one, that J dot one. See, now that I know this, I'm cool. I was standing up for the bot. The fuck? I mean, it's alright. All right, so let's just relax, okay? X does a great job of what he's doing. He's spent like 3 days lately messing up his sleep schedule to get this Discord server ready for all of us. Okay, he's good at what he does, but we can all agree he does jump the gun sometimes. That's neither here nor there, okay? But he's a very good moderator. and he's done a lot in the past couple days to get this Discord server ready for tomorrow. And the most important thing right now is we gotta get back home, okay? We gotta figure out how to. We can't take a left turn here, bro. It starts already. We hadn't even left Wawa yet, and it starts right now. It's starting already, guys. I don't see any no U-turn signs. After this little smart car passes, I'm U-turning. I don't care. Oh, yeah. Severe thunderstorm warnings right now in Rocky Mount, North Carolina, going towards there. You know, 64, I got you. Iowa's getting one now. Iowa's been getting pretty beat up today, but I think they were under a slight risk. If I'm not mistaken, I think they were under a slight risk for the day. Yeah, Father, just south of Rocky Mountain. It looks like a very powerful storm, so gotta keep an eye on that one. Walla? What is the name? What do you mean? The place I just ate? Wawa. Yeah, it is kind of moving towards Suffolk, but as fast as that storm is moving, and as far away as it is, if that storm does stay strong, all the way to Suffolk, it will hit Suffolk at like 3 a.m. So that's not something we're going to be able to get on. On ramp should be a little after the light. Okay. I do see a 64 on ramp. Marcus says we don't have them here in New Mexico. I don't know what it is. It's just like it's just a gas station. I don't know really how to explain it. It's a huge gas station. 64. Okay, there's a 64 interstate right here. 64. Am I going the right way right now? Is this an exit or entrance on 64? I'm confused right now. I'm a little worried. All right, we're gonna find out if we start playing chicken with another car. Watching a storm station should not make me this nervous. Eh. 7-Eleven is Garbaggio. I think a Wawa is just an East Coast thing. I'm not sure, John. thingy. You need to look for 58. Okay, got you. I see a sign right here that says 460 to Petersburg. They got me in the left lane for right now. I can't see jack crap because of this truck in front of me. I can't read any of these road signs coming up because of this truck. All right, I see the Suffolk 46058 right here. Truck, do you have your blinker on because you're trying to the left lane, or what are you doing? Because I don't want to try to creep up past him and he come over on me. What's up with your blinker, bro? Gotta get on the 460 exit. Car, let me over. Thank you. Oh no, come on, truck. Look at him, he still leaves his blinker on. Come on, dude. I can't read road signs with this guy in front of me. Wow. That's 460 east. It's 460 west. I gotta get back to the left lane. Get back in the left lane. It was, John, it was. It was pretty good. The brownie was a little mid, but it's whatever. The sandwich was good, and I know my chips are going to be good after. MG, how's it going? Do interstates give you anxiety? No. Driving at all does not give me anxiety. It never has. But I just choose not to go interstates very often because I like going the scenic route. I don't like being on the interstate. All right, Kay, thank you. West at the Huddle House. Got you. Let me get past this trucker. Shauna said I live at Nansemond Parkway. Appreciate everybody for hitting the like button today and subscribing, and to all the people, all the kind people that paid for the trip out here today by donating, help me get some food in my stomach, gas in the car, and paying for parking at the beach. I appreciate everybody. Thank you so much. MG says I hit that like button. I think everybody needs to smash it too. I agree with you. We actually got a got a lot of donations today. I appreciate everybody. Like 7 people donated. No, it's 8. 5 people donated on PayPal and like 3 people donated on Cash App. Big W. Should we go weigh my car at the weigh station? It says weigh station. Should we go there and weigh the car? Is the East Coast the only place in the U.S. that has highways with trees on both sides? I'm not sure. I'm gonna guess so. Father says yes, I should have done that. Well, I missed my turn. Samantha says it was an entertainment for me for the day. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Absolutely, Blondie. I can't catch a break with this truck in front of me. Exit soon? Yeah, I'm trying to watch the signs. This truck in front of me is just blocking my view a bit. Yeah, I'm in the right lane. Exit now? What do you mean? There's no exit. There's no exit here. I passed it out. I'm on the street sign that just went over my head said 460 West to Petersburg. The street sign that was right above me said 460 West to Petersburg. So how am I going the wrong way? I'm literally looking at a sign right now that says 460 West, Petersburg. But how is this the wrong way? Amziman Parkway. I think I just passed my area they live. Confused. How am I going the wrong way if that was 460, if I'm on 460 West going over towards Petersburg? You see how it's like really complicated out here? If I live in Petersburg and I'm supposed to be going 460 West, why am I in the wrong lane? Rubik's Cube just to get home. Not even just to get home, just to get on 460. I've been looking at 460 signs for the past 45 minutes. It's like putting together a Rubik's Cube. Car for me wants to go 25 mile an hour in a 60. I'll give you a better view if I get on 460 though, Pamela. The sunset on 460 is amazing. It'll be countryside, no trees on either, on both sides, like for a long period of time, that kind of thing. Just read the roadside, says Judy. I'm doing my best. What's going on, April? How you doing? Welcome in here. See this sign right here that I'm under? It says 460 Petersburg, exit 1/2 mile. So I don't want nobody in the chat saying I'm going the wrong way. I live in Petersburg, and I'm trying to go 460 west. How's your day been, April? Yeah, I'm doing good. We just got back from the beach. I took everybody to the beach. The doctor's today. Hopefully the doctor's office was all right. Yo, bro, there was some storm chaser hosting some cooking stream yesterday. LOL. It had 11 watchers. Yeah, I mean it happens. You know what I mean? Like, he's a storm chaser. He's not a chef, so like people are going to want to tune in to watch him a storm chase, not eat. So it's understandable. And there's some days where I have 11 viewers. I mean, it happens a lot. Some days it's just the chat's not cooking up. You know what I mean? Literally the day, like 3 days ago, when I was chasing tornadoes, literally underneath the tornado on Hull Street in Virginia, I had like a total of like 19 or 17 or 19 viewers. And I'm like chasing tornadoes actively that day, like actually catching them on streaming and all that. But then days like today, where there's no storms and we're just driving to the beach, I average like 150 viewers. It's just very ironic. Very ironic. Because no one is chasing today. Yeah, pretty much. Justin says, I'm sorry, I didn't know you existed until like 5 hours ago. It's all right. I know my channel's new. I haven't been live streaming on this channel for any more than a year, or even doing so like actively. But this year I decided to make it like a thing that I was going to actually like, try to chase my dreams. I was just tired of like sitting at home playing video games and things like that. I'm like, hey, I got cameras, I got equipment, I got a car. My dream to chase storms, and the best way to exposure out there to people is obviously through like YouTube and things like that. So that'll help me generate an income down the road, as well as give everybody something to watch and, you know, help people obviously stay safe. Yeah, Father, I feel a lot better outside. Like, there's been so many days where I have like super high anxiety, and I'm like just sitting inside watching stuff on YouTube, or like just sitting around the house being lazy or something. And then like I'll get on a storm chase, and I'm just like I feel like one with nature and stuff, you know. As superficial as that sounds to a lot of people, like y'all, maybe y'all understand what I mean. Like, it's a different feeling. When I'm like underneath a thunderstorm, it's like literally all the problems in my life go away for that period of time. Mining, that's pretty cool. On Rocker, good night. Justin says you have problems. I think everybody in the world has problems, and to some extent, whether it be like bills or like health issues or whatever it is, some kind of way. I don't think everybody in the world is perfect. Father says not Bitcoin, out in the dirt looking for minerals, crystals to work with. That's awesome. So like real mining, not digital mining. Yeah, Christopher, like family problems, things like that. You know, you never know. You never know what other people are going through. Says if only you knew my baggage. I've had a pretty crazy past myself, Justin. I've always been a troublemaker growing up, and I had to turn my life around if I wanted nice things and have freedom. I won't go into detail on all that stuff, but you know, I've done my best to try to keep my act in check. I do, Christopher. If we get a bigger wide open field, guys, I'm going to show y'all to the left of me. You can literally see the cloud tops of the storm in North Carolina directly over to our west right now. Well, it would be south of Virginia, but west of me sitting in the car. So like to my left. If we get a better opening, I'm going to see if I can show y'all. You can see the cloud tops of the storms in North Carolina. Yeah, there you go. Those clouds right there are all the way in North Carolina. They're just 30, 40,000 feet in the air, so like they look like they're closer. I'm trying to see if I can get a better view for y'all in a minute. Yeah, we're like basically like like teleporting in a way. Pamela says that's right. I came to this channel due to the storms in the DC, Maryland area a few weeks ago. You and Kaylee stayed in Virginia. I found this other team that chased the storm all the way to Baltimore. Nice. I appreciate you being here for so long, Pamela, and supporting us. It means a lot. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Did y'all guys see that Evan Freiberger came in here earlier? And Stormcat 5? Evan Freiberger came in here earlier in Stormcat 5. It's pretty cool. Now that like Evan kind of knows a little bit about me, maybe he'll reach out one day and use my feed. Who knows? And I think doesn't Stormcat 5 work with Team Dominator? So who knows? Maybe they can get me on hooked up with Reed one day. Maybe I can meet him. Jennifer, it's my dream to meet Reed. At least to convoy with him. He might not want me to do that because they don't like when people follow him, but if I ever go out to the plains or something, or he comes to the Dixie Alley, and I know he's around town chasing the same storm as me, best believe I'm going to find out where he's at. I'm going to meet him when it's obviously safe to do so. We're not going to do that in the middle of a chase. But like before things get crazy, and there's a time where I can, like, there's a period where I can get out and meet him, best believe I'm going to do that, take a picture with him, and you know, I would love to like chase the same storm as him or something. That'd be pretty cool. Dylan, how far are you away from PA? How far from PA are you? Like 3.5, 4 hours. Aren't you going to move closer to him? I don't know where he lives, but eventually I would like to move out of Virginia if I'm going to do this for a living. He's in Oklahoma. Yeah, I probably won't move out to Oklahoma, but I'll be a lot. If I do move somewhere, it will be definitely closer to Oklahoma than I am now. Guys, give me a minute. I gotta pause the stream real quick. I gotta attend to a message really quickly. It might be important, so let me pause the stream for a second. I'll be right back. It won't take me but 5 minutes. All right, am I back, guys? All right, am I back, guys? Do I have permission to name another chaser's name? Yeah, I don't care. That's one thing about me, like I said, I'm not a person that's like gonna gatekeep anybody or like keep anybody from their growth or nothing. As long as it's not like a bunch of links in the chat of other people's stuff. That's just not professional, but like naming other people and like talking about new people coming up and stuff, like I don't care about that. I wish I had more people to help me, you know, get started with this. It can be a tough journey, you know, doing this alone and independent. You don't have a lot of people to help you get stuff done. So like, if there's people in here that are like trying to start their own channels, doing storm chase and things like that, like I'll shout you out, that kind of thing. 2025. Wait. Oh, so there's a Wawa in Ohio now. They opened April of this year. That's pretty cool, Jade. John. PA Storm Trackers is having a chaser meet and great coming up soon. It would be great way to get your name out there. Blondie, I'm already doing that. I'm going to be a part of the chaser. I already speak with Chris and Josh. I talk to Chris and Josh sometimes here and there. And I'm in a private group chat with them, with all of them and all the other chasers. And we already have it set up. So I'm already setting up out there. So if anybody's close to like Pennsylvania and you want to go to the meet and greet and meet me, PA Storm Trackers and other chasers, that's a great time to do it. Next month on the 17th, I believe. Of course, Shauna. No, you're good, Blondie. You don't have to apologize. you bringing that up made me it gave me a reminder to let people know that, hey, that's a good way to meet up with me and other chasers and get to talking with us. Is if you're like in the Pennsylvania area. Yeah, I agree, MG. Yeah, July 12th, not the 17th, sorry. Kay is going with me, and I'm going to be streaming the drive to the PA meet and greet. So if y'all are not able to meet up, y'all will at least be along for the ride. We will stream the whole 5 hours of us driving there. Now, we probably won't stream the 5 hours back, because that'll be the time that me and my girlfriend use to like listen to music, you know, rest up ourselves, that kind of thing. It's like a 5-hour drive, Christopher. But I will make a stream about that where we're driving to PA Storm Trackers meet. So people can still hang out and go for the ride from Virginia to the Pennsylvania meet. But yeah, Kay will be going with me also. We already have it set up in the calendar. Jamie says, I geeked out yesterday when he was talking back to me. My boyfriend said, is he talking to you? I said, absolutely he is. Made my day. Who are we talking about, Jamie? Who was talking to you? Will Kay be chasing with you this weekend? She might be working. You said me? Why were you excited about me talking back to you? I'm nothing special. I'm just a regular guy with a camera. That's funny. Pamela says a water spout was found in the South Potomac River. The Chesapeake Bay Bridge had a traffic jam during a tornado warning. The storm freaks gave us Marylanders a teachable moment about safety. Oh yeah. Jamie says, I always say I should have been a storm chaser and working in the medical field, so it is a big deal to me. Oh, I appreciate it. How come you don't become a storm chaser then? Just grab your camera. Grab your car. Learn a little bit about safety when it comes to chasing. Maybe even do like a Skywarn or a Spider Network course, something like that. You know, and then go out and try to chase some storms from afar first before you just dive right into it, and start recording, or even just hit live on the stream. It should be it. Same thing I did. I literally started from the bottom. I didn't have anybody help me really, you know. So you might be able to make it work. Sandra says, Dylan, viewers love how you interact with them as much as you do. I do my best. It worries me that like people are gonna think I'm a change if, say, I get like high viewer numbers. Say if my viewer count ever hits like Connor Croft viewer numbers or like Brandon Copy. I hope people don't think that I would just like that I'm just changing and that I'm not interacting anymore. It's just because it's easier right now with the amount of viewers that I have and how slow the chat moves. It's easier for me to keep up. And a lot of y'all know that a lot of y'all are new here. And recently we haven't had a lot of storm activity on these chases. So it's easier for me to interact with y'all as well. But if some of you have ever been with me during a time where I'm chasing something really severe, I actually get kind of quiet for a little bit. Because I got to lock in, I got to focus. You know, my safety's on, you know, on the line at that moment. Yeah, Justin, that's the whole idea about the Discord. I would like to, at least if things get crazy, like numbers over here on this channel or something like that, in Discord, I will be chatting with y'all personally. Like, you will be talking with me on Discord like I'm just your regular buddy every day. That's how it's going to go down. It's not like y'all are going to all be talking with each other in Discord and I'm not going to ever be in there active. It's not going to be like that. I'm on my phone just as much as any of y'all are. I guarantee it. So, I'll be in there chatting with y'all guys, sharing pictures and things like that as well. Yes, guys. So, like when these storms are severe, and I'm on them, I do my best to convey information. I'll do my best to convey like information to keep people safe and like for people to understand. Another thing I'll try to do is when I'm like in the storms, I'll try to tell people what I'm looking at and what I'm seeing from my POV, and like the first thing that comes to my mind, whether that's like rain shafts we see, downbursts, funnel cloud, a lowering, shelf clouds, linear systems, dry lines. I'll try to like tell you what I'm feeling as far as like instability, moisture, heat, that kind of thing. So even if I'm not interacting with y'all during like a chase that I'm trying to like lock in on, I will still try to do my best to convey what I'm seeing and what I'm feeling. You know what I mean? That way the viewers know what's going on. And if not just that, but also learning a little bit as well. Guys, look at the sun on the left side. It looks small on the screen, but in person it looks giant. That sun looks like it's running away from you. X, I'm going over the speed limit, and in this area, that's a bad idea. Jamie says, I just don't have the knowledge. Well, like I said, I would recommend doing a lot of YouTube research, watching chasers like me and other people obviously will help you. And I would look into like somewhere in your area, the nearest the National Weather Service. Look up the nearest National Weather Service station, and then you can go on their online courses, or you can find when they're doing an event, not an event, but a class for a Skywarn Storm Spotter certification. They will give you a bunch of information about all that stuff. You'll read over everything, you'll learn it a little bit, and then you'll get the certification. That'll help you. And then there's a lot of people out there, like there's a YouTuber named Skip. I think his name is Skip Talbot or something like that. Maybe I'm getting his name wrong. I don't know. Maybe y'all know who I'm talking about. He has a lot of good information about beginner chasing. And Pico's Hank. Pico's Hank is another big popular guy that is really good with like getting people to so it's Skip, and another good person is Pico's Hank. These guys have a lot of videos out there, good knowledgeable videos out there, and they're very experienced chasers. They've been doing it, as long as I've been alive, basically, and they know their stuff, and they got a lot of videos out there that can help you learn a lot. Father says I like Hank's long-form videos. Hank is an awesome guy. The sun is becoming more pink as as I guess the wildfire smoke or something is starting to kind of blanket it a bit. I'm guessing it's wildfire smoke. I'm looking on radar. I don't see a lot of cloud coverage, so I'm thinking that's wildfire smoke, maybe. But it's starting to make it's making the okay, your phone's on 3%, charge it. Oh yeah, Father. Yeah, so Pico's Hank is also a great guitar player. And he does like film studio stuff too. He's a cool guy to watch. Judy says Inspires from Canada. Yeah, I got to the birthday screen and put it in my birthday. There's cancel in the bottom of the box. Wouldn't let me do anything. I have an Android and has never neither of us on the planet. Whoa. Angel says it was a strawberry moon, full moon last night, and I think tonight. Yeah, the thing definitely looks like a strawberry. Father says, I gotta change my name. People calling me Father. So Jennifer says the sun will be a strawberry color tonight and tomorrow. That's awesome. I thought it was because of the wildfires, but that's pretty cool. If we can get another view of it, y'all see how pink it looks now. It looks like very bright pink. You can almost look at the sun without it hurting your eyes. Yeah, look at that. I wish we could get a better view of it. It's awesome. Okay, if you're watching still, I know your phone's on 3%. Or mom, if you're watching, y'all go outside, see if y'all get a view of the sun. And take a picture if you can. My real name is Ed, if that helps. Kind of, Father, because I have a ride-along that comes with us. And his name is Ed. So that might become confusing. The reason why Ed's asking that is because my ride-along, Ed, he does cosplays. Jennifer says, damn trees, I know, right? What if we just call you Floof? My dad's birthday was Sunday. He would have been 70 this year. Well, he's still 70 to us, all right? Angela, he's still 70 to us. I would cosplay if I ever learned how to sew. Happy belated birthday, Jamie. How far away are you? About 30 minutes, X. About 30 minutes from home. I mean, X, if you want to just work on it tomorrow morning, we can just do that. I'm not going to try to keep you up all night. But if we do it, it's going to have to be sometime when I wake up in the morning. Like early, so that way we can get it out to public. I don't want to keep everybody waiting. Chris says, when you end a stream, do you miss the chat like miss us? Yes, do. Justin says, where's your home base? In Richmond? No, it's in Colonial Heights. If anybody knows where Colonial Heights is, that's where I live at. I've been living there for the past like four years and some change. What is going out in the public tomorrow, Samantha? We're dropping a public Discord server. Since we hit 1,000 subscribers on the channel, X-Traits has been working on creating a Discord channel for the public. So that way we can start to build a community over here. y'all can chat with me and have like live weather bots inside of there that alert people about stuff, and as well as you know, get notifications when I go live or I post stuff on my socials, that kind of thing. So if nobody has a Discord and would like to be a part of that community, download Discord. Go to discord.gg, I think it is, .com, or look for it in your app store or Play Store, whatever you're using, and download Discord, and then just create an account. And then you don't really have to do anything else until we drop a server, and then all you have to do is just click on the link that I will put out on socials when it's ready. You'll click the link and just hit join. That's all it is. It's that simple. Angel says I have a Discord already. Awesome. Gamer here has her Discord. Yeah, I think everybody that used to do gaming would have a Discord for sure. Jennifer says I'm a gamer. I used to be. Paw Skip, welcome back in here. Paw says, hey Dylan, congrats on 1K subs. Hello everyone. Thank you so much for the congratulations. Father says name change. Okay, so we're gonna call him Ed from now on. But when Ed is in the car doing the ride along during the storm chases, we're gonna have to call him Father again. What's up, Martino? Welcome back. Hopefully we'll be able to catch a good glimpse of the strawberry moon. Hold on, guys. Look, National Weather Service right here on the right side. That's the Wakefield National Weather Service office right here. That's where we get our scans from in Virginia. But anyway, Deborah says, hopefully we get I can't get my thing to mount. There we go. Catch a good glimpse of the strawberry moon during this live stream. Angela and Jennifer, I tried to get pics of it last night, but my phone cam does not capture it well. Let's hope we get on the highway where we're a little bit higher elevation above the trees before the sun decides to go all the way down. Let's just hope that happens. Thank you, April. Father says I'll be Floof. Okay, so we're gonna call Father Ed when Ed's not in the car. But when my ride along Ed is in the car, we call him Floof. X, it's all right, man. We'll get some game time together. Don't worry. Calling me Father made me feel like I'm a priest. I always get excited when the weather alert would come on. National Weather Service in Wakefield has issued ... Exactly. That was the tower that does it. Yeah, Father. I figured you weren't a religious person. I didn't get that from your name, honestly. He's moved on. I'm not good enough anymore. Guys, the problem is when I get to gaming, I don't want to stop. That's the problem. Wouldn't y'all rather me storm chase than game? Outside is starting to rise a bit. It's getting sticky out there. Put my hand out the window. It's getting really sticky. The heck says I feel betrayed. Pamela says she's confused. Is it Ed or is it Floof? Or is it Father? Christopher says gaming is for kids. Christopher, I would have to disagree. I think gaming is for everyone, depending on what game it is. I just don't enjoy it anymore like I did when I was a kid. So I slightly agree with you, but I slightly don't. You were just kidding. I weird. I think everybody likes a little bit of gaming from time to time. Even if it be on like ER or like an old Pac-Man game system, whatever. Sandra says I suck at all games except for Pac-Man. What's your high score in Pac-Man? Not just that, Christopher, but like somebody like Dr. Disrespect. I don't know if you know who that is. The guy's like 50-something years old, and he's a millionaire from streaming video games. Literally a millionaire. You'd have to look him up one day. He dresses up in glasses and a wig and a mustache and takes on a different like archetype than he actually is. Like, so he's this regular person through his day-to-day life, and then when he gets behind camera to start video game streaming, he puts on a wig, glasses, and a mustache and just starts trolling and acting like off the wall. But he's very popular in the United States. Says, got your lights on, Dylan? I do now. Karina says, I've been playing World of Warcraft for almost 20 years. You know, I always looked at that game and seen how popular it was, and like, it looked kind of fun. I never tried it. And I feel like even if I tried it to this day, I would be way late to the party. That people like you that have been playing it for 20 years have everything. You already have everything unlocked. You've already spent thousands of dollars on the game. Somebody like me going into it would be way late to the party, and I probably wouldn't be very good at it. Well, Judy, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, World of Warcraft is so popular. I mean, don't get me wrong, it looks like a fun game. I just never got into it. But to be fair, when it first came out and was getting popular, I was really young and I didn't have a gaming PC or nothing like that. I just finally got a decent gaming PC the beginning of this year. And the whole reason why I got that gaming PC, make sure it was like powerful enough to run stuff, was to host live streams for the storm chasing from home. And I still haven't figured that part out yet. We're gonna get there. You're not late, but don't try it. It's giga addictive. So I've heard that. Finally out of work. Good job, Floof. Got a lot of people to help you learn. What? World of Warcraft? I'll try Candy Crush. I used to joke about that. I'd be like, if I rage out on a game and I got pissed off, I would just be like, guys, I'm just going to head off here and go play Angry Birds instead. Angela says, I have Star Wars games, Sonic, Harry Potter Academy. That came out last year for my Switch. I have a Switch at home. I didn't know Harry Potter Academy was on that system. I would definitely get that. Create your own like person for Harry Potter Academy, or do you have to pick like Harry or Ron or people like that? Dylan, yes, it came out earlier last year and I got it for Christmas. That's awesome. I'm old school, says Jamie. I can go hard on tennis on a Wii. That's kind of how Kay is. So my girlfriend Kay loves playing like the Wii. Dylan, you can make your own character? Oh, say less. I gotta figure out when I'm gonna buy the Harry Potter Academy. That might be the next game I'll play on my Switch. I like games where it's very customizable. So like, I don't like games like Harry Potter and stuff like that where you have to like be forced to play with one of the main characters. I like the fact that you can change or create your own character. X says Minecraft. I don't enjoy Minecraft as much as you do, X. Bald Adventures was peak? It was, but anything that peaks must come down. X-Traits, one day way back when, before me and you were even born, Michael Jordan was even peak, but he's not peak anymore. Things come and go. Dylan, do you have your Switch connected to your TV? No, but I can. I have it connected mostly to my PC because I have 3 monitors on my PC at home, and I have my Switch HDMI cable hooked from the back of the Switch device to my third monitor, and then I just use the controller from there. Because I like to let Kay have the TV for like her Fire Stick and her Netflix and all that other stuff. Because I mean, I bought the gaming PC for gaming and other stuff like that, so I don't want to like use the TV for gaming when I have a PC and all that stuff like that hooked up. Yeah, it's a good way to do it, Angela. Yeah, Jamie, you got to figure out what game it is he's playing. Because what game is he playing that's got him feeling like a pig? Hey, X-Traits. Be honest, at this point, with how things are going, when we make a Discord server, how long do you think it'll take until we get as many people in the Discord server as it was in my old gaming Discord server? Do you think we would surpass that number very fast, or do you think it won't get that high? Call of Duty? I don't like Call of Duty that much. Stand by. Wait, oh, Stand By. Oh, he plays Call of Duty. Yeah, that will do it. Sonic on Android is fun. I never played it. But Sonic, back in the day, old school Sonic, I loved it. Good old school Sonic the Hedgehog. Depending on how many people download the app and also join from other communities, a month or 2. That's crazy. I tell y'all my gas mileage is really good, I'm not joking. We put gas in the car yesterday, okay? We put gas in the car yesterday and got all the way, or we got through the whole day of storm chasing yesterday, all the miles we put on the car, didn't put any gas in the car today, got all the way to the beach, now we're almost home, and look how much my gas tank is. Yeah, it's very good gas. So unfortunately, guys, I don't think we're going to see that strawberry moon. I think it's already gone behind the trees. Womp womp. wanted to see it again. X is dumb. I know the trees got us, Pamela. What's for dinner tonight? Floof, I'm not sure exactly. I'm gonna have to talk with my girlfriend about it because I literally just ate, and I know she just ate some pizza. So we both just might not be in the mood to eat anything, honestly. I might just go home and snack a little bit. X-Ray says I'm physically 20 years old, mentally 35. So Jason, welcome in here. A little update really quick. He says, are you chasing any good storms? Just coming in. So we're just coming back from what it was going to be a storm chase today. I wasn't prepared to go live. I do chase on the East Coast. I live in Virginia, so I chase locally. But I wasn't going to go live today because I was live for 5 straight days chasing in North Carolina and Virginia. And I was going to take a break for a few days. But today, Virginia, in the Tidewater area, upgraded the risk from a general thunderstorm to a marginal. And I chase anything locally that's marginal level 1 risk or higher. So I ended up going live. We took a trip down to Virginia Beach to try to catch up with these storms. And I had no navigation, so it kind of screwed me over. So we're all basically just hung out and chat, hung out at the beach, and just looked at like clouds from afar. Storms come through Chesterfield Whole Street is a conduit for tornadoes. Yeah. I mean, we seen that happen the other day. I used to live off of Whole Street and Genito Road, and there's been a couple tornadoes out there. I mean, one basically split the Planet Fitness and the Gates building in half. Jamie says, I've gotten some great lightning shots from Hill Street. I love getting lightning shots. I don't know if y'all have seen on my Facebook or my Instagram or anything, the recent lightning bolt that I caught out there in Wilson County, North Carolina, what 2 days ago. It was an awesome shot. Oh, you meant it from Whole Street. I got you. That's pretty neat, Jennifer. It was trying to spell your name. Have you ever gotten pictures of those ELE nighttime light events after thunderstorms? If not, Pico's Hank has some really good ones. No, I don't have any, but I have seen the videos you're talking about. I know how Texas speech is, trust me. I know how Texas speech is, especially when you're driving. It'll just mix up everything you're saying. Passing of loves, maybe re-timbers there. Justin says, Sanja, can you snatch me a guy with dark hair, brown eyes, age 30 to 42? Wait, Justin, you got me confused now. Are you guy or a girl? I just need to know. It doesn't matter what your sexual preference is. I just want to know whether you're a male or a female, or what you identify as. But I just see the name Justin, and I figure you're a guy. Luke says, you're chasing storms. I'm chasing horrible California drivers. That's the same, right? I guess so. It's just as dangerous. Try Florida drivers next. I've never been out there, so I don't know. I got you, Justin. I'm just making sure. Like I said, I don't care what your sexual preference is. I just want to make sure I'm not like saying, assuming that you're asking about a guy, but I'm like, oh, it must be a girl. You know, does that make sense? Papa, I was wondering the same thing. I'm like, wait a minute. Like, we just went from a storm chasing channel to a Tinder bio or something. You know what they say? They say the freaks come out at night. Apparently somebody's handing out matches in the chat. Jennifer says Virginia's for lovers. Madeline says it would be called Only Storms. Well, that name got taken by Connor Croft, so he already beat us to the punch. Connor Croft's community is called Only Storms. G-Life says, love seeing your shit grow, bro. Keep it up. Yes, sir, G-Life. Who is this, by the way? Is this Bryce? I don't want to assume, but I think is it Bryce? Your brother, this is Gavin, that's what it is. Gavin, I always forget. I wish you would change your name. I wish you would change your name. But yes, guys, G Life in the chat is my brother Gavin. So y'all want to meet my brother Gavin? He's in the chat right now. So y'all seen my mom in the chat so far. Y'all see my girlfriend. Y'all see my sister. Now this is my brother Gavin. Jamie said, I just wanted to say I work from home and it really does take a toll on my mental health. So you guys have made me laugh so much. Thank you. Absolutely. Gavin, when are you racing with me one day, bro? So far, I've made a trip out to Smithfield. I've made a trip out to North Carolina. I've made a trip out here to the Virginia Beach today. I gotta start bringing more ride-alongs. And Gavin, we have it hooked up. We have it hooked up now. Look, Starlink in the back, and we got the laptop mount. So I run radar and stuff on the laptop mount. It just swings out, so you have leg space and stuff. So when you're sitting in here, you have leg space. We got it up. We got the 3,000 watt power inverter underneath the seat, so phone chargers and stuff can be worked. I'm trying to turn this thing around. There we go. X says, say no, you will get lost. Probably so. But having a ride along to help me with navigation. Jamie, I would, as long as like people understand what's going on. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want people just following me because they want to follow me. I want to make sure people are safe. You know, like, you got to understand stuff like that's going on around you, things like that. Gavin says, yes sir, bro. Got the setup, and it would have to be a weekend chase. More than likely, I'm good with navigating. Yeah, bro, just hit me up anytime you see that I'm making a post on any of my socials. Be like, hey, bro, like, she's got something going on. I got nothing going on now. Can I join you? I'm gonna always say yes. It doesn't matter. I have 4 seats in the car, so even if I already have a ride along that day, you can come with. We'll make it happen. Yeah, apparently this weekend we're supposed to get some stuff, so we'll keep an eye on that, on the models for the weekend and see what happens. Luke says, hey, y'all, get close to home. Got some rock stuff to do in the garage. All right, I appreciate you. And thanks for being here, hanging out with us, keeping us company. And I'll see you next time. Next time I'm live, if you're in here, I'll see you then. And enjoy the rest of your night. Jennifer says I'm always looking at radar. Same with me. I think a lot of us are guilty of that. X, we're neighbors in your head. We're neighbors in your head. Justin says, I'm in rural Brunswick County between South Hill and Emporia, 20 minutes from the state line. Yeah, I just chased Justin. I just chased in Emporia and around that area about like a week ago. We went through, me and Ed, my ride along, we went through a crazy storm going to Emporia. I'm talking a crazy storm. X says, I'll let you borrow my sugar and you didn't give it back. No, don't make me have to be that kind of neighbor now. Thank you, Blondie. Thank you, Blondie. Jennifer, I always worry about neighbors like that. I always see them on like movies and stuff, or like people talking about them. I'm like, am I going to end up moving next to somebody that's going to always beg me for something and then never return it? I've gotten lucky so far. You got a wrench in my chat. What are you talking about? Blondie, a lot of people have reached out to me saying that you're a good mod in other Storm Chasers channels, and you've been doing a lot to help me out the past few days here. And even Sanja's backed you as well. So I feel like you're well overdue. So, but at this point, almost everybody in my chat has got a blue wrench. So like, I probably can't hand out any more for a long time. If the chat gets bigger and grows, obviously more familiar faces that help with like links and things like that, or help get people in here, that kind of thing. Will earn a wrench. But I think I can't hand out wrenches for a while now. What's going on, Jared? Oh, wait. Jared said, hello, Blondie, dear. Or Blondie, hello, dear. Jared says, how do you got so many mods, man? Well, because some days there's not. The thing is, some days there's not a lot of mods in here. There's not at all even a lot of people watching. So I want to make sure that there is mods always covered. Even on a day where I have like 15 viewers, if I have, the more mods I have that I trust, then the days where I have like 15, 20 viewers, the more likelihood it would be for a mod to be in the chat. And sometimes I need it. But yes, that's why I said I can't hand out any blue wrenches for a long time. Why are these streetlights just going out as I pass them? That's weird. Thanks, Ed. Appreciate it, bro. Guys, Ed has joined the chat. Jamie, so that's funny you bring that up. That's a big part of my childhood and a big reason why I'm even a storm chaser. So it came through and hit the Walmart over here on our right side. We're passing the Walmart right now. And back in '93, and I was in the back seat of my mom's car, and she was working at Walmart. She was off that day, and somebody that took her shift that day ended up tragically passing away. But I was in the backseat of her car. I was too young to understand what was going on, but that's where people in my family think I get the weather stuff from. So yeah, I'm very familiar with the Colonial Heights Walmart incident back in '93. Like I said, my mom was working there at the time. Jared says, still waiting on the storm, bro. Where's it at? I don't know, Jared. Bring it to me. I've been wanting the same thing for like 3 days, Jared. Every time I go out here to chase these storms, it's a bust. I know, that's what we always talk about, Jamie. The fact that she was working that day would be a whole nother story. Yeah, Jennifer, there's always like a story behind every chaser. There's nothing going on right now, Jared, in this part of the state. I'm in Virginia. I'm in Virginia. We just left Chesapeake, Virginia Beach area. There was storms brewing over there, but yeah, I heard about the Gloucester tornado also. But yeah, everything right now, Jared, is in North Carolina, basically moving up. And anything that's moving into the state lines is just going to fall into an environment where it's going to just fall apart. And it's already 9 o'clock my time. It's time to pack it up. We tried again today. Well, we got close. We just got to Virginia Beach a little late. We were trying to catch a water spout. We did get to the beach and see the storms moving across the coast. I'd be happy to see the ocean. Yeah, that's what we did earlier, Jared, is we chased all the way to Virginia Beach to try to catch these storms that were moving into the Hampton Roads area, like Newport News, Norfolk, all that stuff. And the storms just kind of died out by the time we got there. So we just made it a beach trip. That's where we're driving back from right now. Tornado warning now in Texas. Really? Well, they were under a slight risk earlier, weren't they? I think the day one was showing them under a slight risk. I think it was crazy how Idaho had 2 tornado warnings. Paw Skip says a bad day chasing beats a good day working, hands down. I agree. Yeah, we watched a couple dudes trying to surf, exactly what Judy said. We sat on the beach, had like almost 200 people watching 2 guys, random guys, didn't even know they were on somebody's live stream. They were surfing. It was pretty cool. Yeah, slight by San Antonio, north of Waco, the warning. Oh, that storm, that's the warning. I got you. Yeah, I don't have my laptop pulled up right now because the chase is basically done. But we're gonna pull over real quick. Just like a bad day fishing, it's exactly right, Jared. So I'm also a bass fisher. I do have a hobby of bass fishing. I used to do tournaments and stuff like that here in Virginia, but I just started just doing it just for fun at this point. But the same thing I always tell people when I go fishing, everybody's like, did you catch anything? I'm like, no. They're like, bro, you spent 4 hours out there and not catch anything? I'm like, I can't force the fish to bite my worm, bro. And then at the same time, like, I bet my 4 hours of fishing beats what you were doing in 4 hours. Let's take a look at the radar real quick, just to see what we got. 3 hours later. I want to see that. I want to see that tornado signature on Texas. There's a storm spotter on it right now too. Is there any live chasers on that right now? Well, the CC won't load on it, but I don't think this is a tornado that's on the ground. It could be. It looks like it's getting tight. The CC won't load on it. Nope, just that Chris dude. So is Chris live right now, or is he just a storm spotter? Because I see the Chris guy right here on the spotter network. Okay, so it does have a. I can't tell if that's hail contaminant. Look at this, guys. I can't tell if this signature. I don't know if you can see it really. Let's see. Right there. That's about where the couplet is, right? The signature. But I can't tell if it's contaminant from hail or anything else. But judging off the reflectivity, it doesn't look like this storm's got a lot of hail either. So I don't know. That's a tough one. That might be on the ground. It says a radar indicated. Who knows? Matt Dole says, hey, hell, I forgot you were streaming. Matt, I told you I was going live at like 2, I think, or 4 o'clock or something like that. I forgot what I told you. But what's going on, Matt? How's your day been? Stormwater Media, I believe, is chasing today because I got a YouTube notification. Where would they be chasing at? Jared says probably hail, in my opinion. That's what it looks like. It looks like a contamination signature from hail, but the reflectivity doesn't show anything like. It doesn't show any hail on it. It's hard to say. It could be really heavy, like pea-sized hail or something. Who knows? Who knows? There's a storm spotter on it, and it looks like he's in a good area. It looks like he's in a good area. So if this thing is on the ground or is going to touch the ground, it should go confirmed instead of a radar indicated. I think Stormwater Media is just driving. Haven't been on there today, and always am there. Been a decent day. Where you at? North Carolina? No, Matt. I went out to the beach. I went out to intercept the ones out. Remember, you were texting me this morning about the storms. What are we talking about? What storm? This is in Texas. Tornado warning in Texas. Just kind of watching it to see if it's going to be confirmed or not. There's a weather spotter like right in the inflow of the storm. So. Trying to see what he says. No, so Matt, when you texted me earlier asking if I was chasing and we were discussing what we were seeing going out towards the coast, I decided to go ahead and get everything together, make a live stream, and go out towards Virginia Beach. By the time we got to Virginia Beach, all the storms went non-severe, basically became rainmakers. Once they hit the sea, they went out east towards the sea more, and we just sat on the beach as a chat and we're just hanging out. That's all it was, basically. Yeah, exactly, Jared. That's what I was looking at. He's like right close to the inflow notch of it. So, if anything is going to touch the ground or has been on the ground, I would hope the guy would call it in and confirm it. But it's still saying radar indicated. But again, it looks like it's not super tight. It could ramp up. But there is definitely a couplet there. I just don't know if it's on the ground. I'd like to hear more information from this dude. His phone number's up there, and his email is up there too. But I'm not gonna call the guy or email him while he's in the middle of a tornado warning. I'll let him just do his job and communicate with the National Weather Service about whatever he sees. I'm just curious because it looks nice, but I see a CC. The reason why I'm like tripping out about it is because I see a CC drop signature, but I'm wondering if it's hail. But at the same time, the reflectivity doesn't show any kind of hail. Yeah, Deborah, I tried my best. Paul, good night. Good night to you. I'll see you next time, and I hope your night goes well. When did you do the whole street chase? I'm gonna go check that out when you end this. So Jamie, did you already see the whole street video? I posted a video of the whole street chase. You can see my GoPro footage and you can see my in-stream footage. That's a video I made last night. And then if you want to just watch the whole live broadcast, that was about 3 days ago. That was about 3 days ago. But yeah, if you want to see just me chasing the tornado on a whole street a few days back, I made an actual video of that. You can find it on my channel. I just uploaded it like maybe 24 hours ago. There's like tiny hail that I see on reflectivity. That's what I was wondering, Jerry, because it does look like if it is hail, it's pea-sized, and it's probably just a bunch of it. So that could cause the correlation coefficient to look like it's dropping a signature like that. Just some kind of hail contaminant. But if that's really what's going on, then that guy's getting beat up out there in that storm. They just narrowed out the tornado warning for it, and it's going to expire in about 10 minutes anyway. We'll see what he says, what he comes up with, but it looks like that storm's getting a little bit more inflow. If I'm looking at the reflectivity right, it looks like the storm's getting a little bit more inflow. I don't know. We'll have to keep an eye on that. It is a nice looking storm. I mean, it's not like it's not a super giant storm. I mean, there's definitely a lot of movement you can take around that storm to get visual of it. That storm spotter set up right in the inflow of it, which is pretty cool. Yeah, that's got to be hail contaminant, because there's no way there's no way that's a debris signature that big on that kind of couplet. There's no way. It's a nice looking storm though. Jamie, no, just him and me out the storm Sunday. Yeah, so Jamie, Matt Dole in the chat is also another storm chaser in Virginia. Me and him were both in separate vehicles chasing the exact same storm. Matt was in the inflow. He was in the hook of the storm, seeing what he was seeing, and I was on the outside of the storm. You have to watch my video. My video goes into depth about the storm. I'll go into depth about what I was seeing and things like that. But I was basically on the front, leading edge of the storm, looking directly west towards like Amelia, Nottoway County, and the hook was in my line of sight. But I was trying to stay ahead of the storm so I didn't get rained on. But the storm got the funnel got rain wrapped, so I had to drop 288 south down to Route 10, come around to Courthouse Road to get a visual of it. And by the time I got there, because the traffic and the heavy rain and things like that, the tornado was roping out. So you have to see it. Matt, do you stream live too? Blondie, no, I've tried to talk to him about doing that. Well, Matt, for one, like I told you, I'm gonna send you tonight, Matt. I'm gonna send you tonight. If you don't hear from me by the end of the night, remind me, please. I'm gonna send you my mount. I'm gonna send you the link to the mount that I got for the laptop, for this laptop. That way we can do what we talked about yesterday. You can get your laptop hooked up on this mount in your truck. I wouldn't put it in your Audi, but put it in your truck. We'll start with that, right? And then me and you got to get walkie-talkies. Well, I'll try to remember, Matt. But me and you got to get walkie-talkies too. I need one anyway, but you should get one as well, just in case days that we're out here chasing, like we chased yesterday together, and we basically chased the whole street storm together. So it's a lot easier than you being in the chat conveying stuff, because chat can sometimes lag out. We can obviously communicate a lot better. Jennifer says sticky note, Matt. All right. Anyway, guys, I was going to sit here and look at this radar for a little longer and see what happens and what this spotter says. But to me, it looks like the rotation is getting way more broad. I don't know. To me, it doesn't look like it's going to be doing a whole lot. He might see like a little wall cloud there or something, but yeah, even with the latest scan that just came out on Radar Omega, I don't have weather-wise pulled up, but it just looks like it's broadening out. The storm is, so yeah. Agreed. I can stop texting and driving. Laugh my ass off. Such a pain for me. Yeah, for sure. I think they just saw rotation, to be honest, and some little hell on that Texas storm. That's what I was seeing too, is broad rotation as well. Yeah, it's not much. Is a strawberry moon out, Pamela? No, it's completely pitch black here at this point now. It's starting to get like pitch black. It doesn't look pitch black because Colonial Heights has a lot of light pollution. It's just a small town, and the dew points are rising, so it's kind of getting a little muggy out here in a way. Yeah. So, oops, I muted on accident. You could use a driver. I like driving. I'm not a passenger person. I like driving. But I like the fact that like if me and Matt chase together, he's in one vehicle, I'm in the other, and we have walkie-talkies, we can get different angles. You know what I mean? Well, I figured I'd stop by and say what's up because I forgot my food about to be done. No problem, Matt. We're about to get off here anyway. Because I got to get home. Me and X-Trade's got to work on this Discord. And so we can drop it to the public either tonight or tomorrow morning. So, guys, I want to appreciate everybody for all the con donations today. It really helped out a lot with the trip. Gas, tolls, beach parking, food. It all helps. So I appreciate all that. I appreciate us getting to 1,000 subs. That was awesome. That's a huge milestone for me. Thank you so much. And also thanks for almost 350 likes. Yeah, catch you later, Matt. So everybody, before I sign off, I just want to say my piece. I want to say thank you, everybody. And I'll see y'all next live stream. I don't know when it's going to be. Virginia's full of surprises. Today, I didn't think I was going to be live. So I want to say it's going to be this coming up weekend with the system that's moving in. But who knows? Tomorrow could be a general thunderstorm day, and then boom. Last scan. Later, y'all. Glad it's working for you. Appreciate you, Jared. Yep, everybody. See y'all later. And hopefully I see y'all on the Discord server if we get it up by tomorrow. Other than that, that's all I got. And see you next time. Good night, everybody.